I forgot how to talk for a second. Hello, my friends, and perhaps even gamers. It is a Sunday. Wild. Uh, I didn't know what else to play, and I didn't want to do art again. I mean, I do like doing art, but I didn't want to do another art stream again. Uh, so here we are. I've already played a couple endings in this game. I don't remember how many endings. I'd have to check my Steam achievements. Um, but I haven't played it since July, so I'm kind of hoping we'll hit that perfect little overlap of me not being stupid at the game, but also still like it being kind of a fun stream experience. Here, adjust my chair. Oh, do I have to? I don't actually have a way to move chat live, so that's unfortunate. I guess I do. This will be interesting. Because I think things are actually happening on the side of the screen that chat is currently on. That's fine. We'll deal with it when we get there. So we're going to start from the top. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that the neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange pleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked may have their uses after all. Day 1, Friday. The game features small text. If you're having difficulty with reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Alright. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering boo came to the library in its ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of your interest. Simone, P.S. Give Hellborn a good scratch behind the ear from me. We have pet the little guy. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I totally forgot to check this against my script. That's okay. So the way I play this game... There's pumpkins! Also, I got a little note. OMG, there's pumpkins. There weren't pumpkins last time I played this. So we're going to, really quick before we answer the bell. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Before we look at all the mysterious notes, we're going to put my organizational system into play. Which actually, we're going to do it this way. We're going to put all the plants that are unidentified up here on the shelf. And then as we identify them, oh, Bells is live. As we identify them, we will label them and put them down on the main section down here. We'll have a watering can, which I will put right there. There we go. Let's answer our first customer. This is Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. Oops, what a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. The curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. So this is our strange book of plants. So we're looking for St. John's poppy. We'll go through and we'll organize them or label them based on what we have in a second. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that greatly improves the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Looks an awful lot like this guy. Which was correct. Also got an entry for clavilium. So we're going to really quick use a yellow label for St. John's poppy. I'm going to put that right there. So we're also going to go all the way back to the beginning. Bishop's Parasol. Basically, I'm going to flip through this book, read you all of the item descriptions, and we'll see if we don't have those plants. So, Bishop's Parasol is a mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that it gets close to. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the other side of the mushroom seem a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. So, we do have this mushroom right here. We also have this mushroom right here. Those are only 2 mushrooms at the moment. So we'll see if any of them match that description. It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Not spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protruded from the caps. Doesn't really sound like it's either of those yet. Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Let's see if we have any. Don't really have. Well, these are kind of heart-shaped. This one's definitely. Let's see the candidate we have right now. Since it's unsure, I'm gonna do a purple label. And this one is St. John's poppy, which is after clavilium in the alphabet. Yes, I will alphabetize my plants. Farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants strength for short periods of time at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. Also doesn't really have either of the... Hello, Lex! We're running a plant shop for Halloween. Right now I'm organizing my plants based on what we have so far. I don't think either of our mushrooms that we have right now are farmer's worry, so we're going to go forest camphor. Strong smelling bulb of this plant has this powerful sulfuric effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts, which produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made of many smaller flowers. Right now, there is this one. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft yellow and the leaves are waxy. It is dark blue, so we're going to slap another purple label on that for forest camphor. I vaguely remember when we watched Seth play this, their organization system was kind of all over the place, so you get to witness me alphabetizing all my plants. And Seth's VOD to speedrun the plants. I actually kind of remember them. I haven't played it since July, so I'm kind of, hoping to hit that, middle ground between, knowing enough about the game that I'm not stuck on it, and not, forgetting enough that it's still kind of a fun experience. Fox Button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Also the puzzles. The puzzles actually aren't... honestly, if bad comes to worse, I'm just gonna Google the puzzles. It smells of nothing that I can detect. Those are very much parallel leaves. Blue flowered stiff leaves. These look very soft. These are thick, shiny leaves. We're gonna guess that this one is Fox Button. Good afternoon, y'all. Hey, Tier! We're organizing some plants before we do more plot progression. Gandy root. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid in digestive trouble when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. So we're looking for a plant with a kind of droopy... See, this one doesn't... Yeah, this smells pleasant. It's got thorns. Which we may not, and we don't have some of these just yet. We have barely scratched the surface. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Maybe. It's got kind of the shape, and the leaves suck to touch, so this will be our Gandhi root guess for now. Oop. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy papoose which assists in wind dispersal. When strident hard, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. That's weird. And kind of spooky. Don't forget also a lot of flowers exploded. We will. There's, you can't see it because it's behind chat. I'll really quick show you. Is the bell. It was flashing a little bit ago. We're gonna turn the overlay back on so you can see chat. I don't think we have this one yet. Kitty. Kitty!
Thank you.
Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves thought to be the origin of this plant, supposedly referring to peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is most suited for curing afflictions of the heart. Now these leaves are very curly. Slightly off-putting, but not overpowering. So this is going to be our lemon dandy guess. Also, I think the cat is around, but I'm not sure where he is.
We're going to consolidate and build one big base on
Kitty.
the map room.
This is Hellbore, by the way, if you missed the opening introduction. Mary's breath. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it applies, so that the person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king can ensure they entrust his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. I do have these, which are big, smooth, waxy leaves. That sounds about right.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, is there a map room there as well?
I have been given the gift of banana bread. So this we're gonna...
Oh, yeah.
This is our Mary's breath guest. Or guess. Chet is also covering the cat. Yeah. The only problem is that fixing it would take like 70 years because I need to make a left side overlay.
Because then...
I just haven't. It would just take too much editing.
Well, we can put a map room in any base, but we have all these different trackers and supplies spread out.
So I'm eating my banana bread. There we go. So, Mellow Glow has thorns. So the only plant we have that has thorns right now is this one. It smells pleasant. I don't know, though. Let's put it down as a Mellow Glow guess, but the reason I like the purple labels is because it basically helps me go like, this is not for sure. And then if I'm right, I can always just change the color of the label. Wren. Long leaves of the wren are known to turn black at the presence of certain poisons, and so can use to detect them. Though it has no flower, so we're looking for something with no flower. It's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Now, important context, if you did miss the introduction, we have this shop because our uncle just passed.
Like I said,
So, if this is wren, it will smell unpleasant. As a scent that scratches the back of my throat. Well, I don't know. So it doesn't have a flower. So this is, right now we're just doing guesses. So these could absolutely be disproven later. Also, I'm so sad Seth didn't play this in October, because look at these little pumpkins. Winter boar, also known as blue aloe or blue winter apple. It's cool. Blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is hardy plant, often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make it an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin.
Okay, yeah.
We don't really have anything with that shape of blue flowers, so we probably just don't have winter boar yet. And so the way that I play this game is I tend to have the book and the labels basically on screen at all times. This is our map. This is a little thing. Let's get in our next customer. David Schaffer. Schaffer? Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today.
It's just easiest to
Good for the plants, though,
stuff,
eh?
You know.
Got a letter for you. I have a letter.
It's the most
Ooh. Gorsforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began recovery in the woods to the south of the town, with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at the bright flower, and tears flowed down my face, a reminder that there is beauty in this world. I should be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. So the did just give us a bunch of ways to explore, but we also were invited to go to the library in Ambleside, so we're actually going to use those points to go there first. And you can't see this chunk of the map, but that's okay. So we're looking for Ambleside.
Around the sinkhole.
Which should be, I believe, is the town that we are in currently. So we're not actually going anywhere. We're just kind of going down the street. But I have to remember where Ambleside even is.
Above the Sahara. That's where
Also, so I already have the achievement for this, but I'm going to try to go through the game as little as possible using hints or walkthroughs. I just want to see. The library here at Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found.
Your companions don't follow you.
Which is for the gilded dendra and the wandering boo. So this is all good, so we can just kind of sneak it into our archive.
Yes, when you fast travel.
So let's go look at our gilded dendra, which is, do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn as black as the blood still comes to dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of this plant can be painful. So nothing we have really has those kind of, well,
I have it, but I haven't worked on it yet.
No. I don't think anything we have is the gilded dendra just yet. But the wandering boo. It's so called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the outside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Fingersbane. Now, we looked at this one. Nope, it wasn't this one. It was this guy. The underside is somewhat sharp. So let's put this down as a guess for our wandering boo. So the nice thing about the multi-label system is that I can just... We're actually getting the will to explore slowly, which is very funny to me. We're just going to water some plants. I also just love watering the plants, even though, like, even when I don't need, like...
The sinkhole is H.
Like, wandering. So, Gosforth, and then so there is a woods south of Gosforth, and we are going to the northeast corner. Marcia says so well. Hello, Marcia.
You can't run down to the river.
We'll give Hellbore a quick little scratch on the head, and then head to the northeast corners of the woods south of Gosforth.
We can always
So that's a place with woods. Let's find Gosforth first, because that has like a word.
Well, if you don't mind the desert, like I said, go run to the sinkhole.
There we go. Gosforth,
Like
the woods south, and the northeast corner of the woods.
All the crafting stuff.
The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees.
Or when we finally get a team.
Ooh, what a pretty one.
blacksmith and a named armorer.
So, let's take a look at our new plant. A single, sweet-smelling, dark flower.
It's just not.
I think we have any that
close
we
to a
have
pillar.
maybe that would describe
it
that
takes
one.
a lot of running to get there.
The leaves are a little bit too curly.
I mean, I really
It doesn't
love
have
the oasis,
thorns.
actually, but that was before they put the boss rhino there.
So I'm just going to really quick flip through.
I know.
So the
'Cause,
rough
yeah,
petals are
building
irritant,
everything
doesn't really
is
say
fine.
anything about it, the petals hurting. I think we don't quite have the possible description for this plant just yet, so up on the shelf it goes. And we have
Again,
another
it's best
customer.
if you travel around there.
Gilbert
Take a look,
Ames.
that way you get a better feel for it.
Ames? Ames? Something's got those witches from the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through Backborough.
Like I said, traditionally, no.
Never did trust that
Traditionally, no,
sisterhood.
but
Anyway, I'm here
long
now,
enough,
and brought Fennett
you
from
get
the
here,
south
you
to
get
trade for
corrupted,
some lemon dandy.
and, like, constant
So we do have a guess for lemon dandy,
there all the time.
and also some important facts that there are
Yes,
witches
there is
in the
always.
woods. And we were correct. We also got a new plant, which is this little guy.
Well, you can do.
I haven't really seen
corrupted
anything
builds.
like that one, so we're going to pop it up here
I had a.
and change the lemon dandy
really
label to
good
yellow
build
because we have
on,
confirmed it. I also
my
forgot it puts
PlayStation.
new planes on the bottom, and I think that's why I
PlayStation
moved
1,
my
where
confirmed
it had
planes onto the
authority
shelves,
almost all the way corrupted,
but we're not going to
and
do that.
vitality, And you're nearly indestructible.
We don't really-
except for balls. That was the
So,
only way I ever
grows
died.
sparsely in the hills to the northeast of
falling.
Backbarrow, which is why that customer was a little bit perturbed about having to go there. So let's go to the northeast of Backbarrow. Or the hills northeast of Backbarrow. I'm kind of throw that here.
Around a humanoid
So,
yeah,
the
there's
hills
one
up here.
to the northwest.
The weather changes fast out in the hills.
Yeah, really.
What started as a
Most
gray
of the
morning
time.
has turned to bright
Especially
sunshine.
high
A good thing
level.
too, because
I
it
mean,
takes
if
me
you've got
several
the
hours to
volcano
find
line,
what I came for.
it's
By the
really
time I'm
close to
down in the
seeing
cloud, the
there,
cloud is
but
sweeping back
a lot
over, a
different.
cloak of unwelcome shades. We have a new
There's
plant,
the cold-
which is said to be
there's one
dangerous.
in
And we did have a, I
EF11.
believe it was the Gildedendra,
EF11, that's right north of New
which has
Anaheim.
almost
We build on just the other
red
side of the
fruits,
bridge.
long,
Cold.
flat leaves.
That's pretty
Maybe
close
not
to the
this
city
one.
there, in an obelisk.
Just
If
kind of flip
that,
through.
That area, yes. That's why we would want to build just south of the bridge there.
So it doesn't
Go
look
check
like
that
it.
area out. North of. Oh, okay. So yeah.
So,
if I was
nothing
to build a
just yet
base
for that plant.
Over there, I'd probably go.
Faye Swift is our next
E10,
customer.
right
My
south
dreams
of
are
the bridge.
becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature.
Yeah.
Its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its
Once the
features.
volcano, once we get
It
the
seemed to be
pillars,
laughing,
probably walk in.
but not the joyous laughter of a sick child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest Campery. We do have a guest for Forest Campery.
Yeah,
And
I've
we
got a
were
main
right.
Base up near the northwest here.
We also now have a entry for Butterdale, which often found growing in clumps on valley sides. Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. Dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. So we can change our Forest Campery label to yellow.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see what I got.
Ooh, these little signs on the table change
Talk
symbols.
about master blacksmith.
Interesting.
Yeah.
These are quite soft. Does not say anything about smelling like butter.
I don't have a grandmaster.
Nor a Butterfield. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor,
Depends
the
on
Wanderer.
where, because there are
Anyway, the
some
boo, if you got it.
sections
We do
of
have
snow
a guess
that
for
are
wandering
cold,
boo,
but
so
then
we'll
there are
see
some
if we were
areas that
correct.
you have to have it.
And we were! Book entry for Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, makes this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids the condition of memory deterioration often associated with old age.
Right above.
Ooh, curling leaves, you say?
Asgarath.
So our Wandering
That's a good
Boo
spot.
is
I like that.
confirmed. And we do have this guy, which has our Wandering Leaves.
Oh no! Right
So
where
we'll
the
check what
obelisk
that guy
is,
was
there's a whole bunch of
named.
undead around it, and it's very cool right there.
Lady
like
of
if
Summer.
We build just across the
I think
bridge
this may be a
south
Lady
of
of Summer,
south,
gamers.
east,
So we're going to really quick Lady of Summer.
I think that's remember the gap that you're
And if I
talking
can remember
about?
how the alphabet works, this goes right after our Gandhi
Go in
route.
there, or there's a plateau.
Yes.
Like I said, looking at the south end of the bridge.
And yes, I
just
will
barely south
alphabetize
of that,
all
there's
of
a
the
plateau
plants.
to go
But that is our last customer for the day, and we have no more letters to go after.
And there's a whole
So it's
bunch
time to
of
close
different,
for the day.
camps around that whole
Also, so there is
that the
endings.
Asgarath sits in. There's
So I will. It is going to be democratic in what we decide to do.
In there, wolves, deer.
Row H, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. I believe we will have day 2, Saturday. I believe, yeah, we do have the will to explore. I'm going to reopen up my cabinet.
Okay.
So row H, the third river in row H, that is right here. So that is 1, 2, and 3. A dead deer in the river, yellow bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death from one provides life for many. We're also going to plant, which is this guy. I heard that the ending of Seth got was the best ending overall. Yeah. There's a couple of different, endings. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. This is one of those plants we have that hurts the touch.
Yeah, let me fight this boss.
So,
that way.
Doesn't really look like our Gandhi route description. Let's see. Don't know if we have any. Let's see. Because there's another one that's. Oh my goodness. It doesn't not look like it. But this looks a lot more like it. So we're going to hold off on that one for now. It also does. Oh, it could be the. It could be the Gilded Dendron. We don't have to identify every plant right away because, we can't, literally can't. But we're just gonna see if that might be our Gilded Dendron. And have in one of our customers. Isidore Burbridge. Bring me a sample of Apis demisius, and be quick about it. The damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this.
Oh, in the middle of the desert?
Oh, Candy Room.
Yeah.
Right here.
We had a huge base there.
We just happened to be open to that page. So we were correct. That is Candy Root. Meekdew. The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller flowers make this sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. So let's change our Candy Root label to yellow. We don't have any more clues, so we'll let in another,
New Asgarath. I haven't built there.
Ooh, these look a lot like the one we just got. Which... Meekdew. We're gonna call this a Meekdew guess. This is such a good game for the autism, because it's organization and also cool plants, and also it doesn't hold you to a over there. It doesn't hold you to organizational system, but it does give you space to make like different ones. Hey, David Schaffer is back. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Ooh, a sealed letter this time.
The map room is by the den.
There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the trainways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. So Hard Knot. Looking for Hard Knot on the map.
You can move it.
And we can assume it's probably somewhere near the mountains because it's a mine?
No, you can pick it up and move it. No.
Let's see.
Yeah, any of the benches, though, you can click move.
And the problem is I can't read. Fairfield Park, Jack's Rake.
Oh, yeah. No, I can make
or not. There we go. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Oh, we do have a guest for Clavilium. And we were right. There we go.
Got 31.
We got a book entry. For Auguria, Windburn, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic ability, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lambswool, characterize this plant. So this one is also the correct guess, and we got 3 more plants. I'm actually going to do, here's a life hack if you have one of those like mine. If you scroll over, it puts the plants right there. Ooh, we got some fungi. A vicious white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Or viscous. That says viscous, not vicious. I can't read. It smells rotten. It seems to give off a small amount of light. I happen to know this one. I can't remember the name of it, but I know it's not one of the entries that we have. Ooh, I suppose there is a note from the author we didn't read. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a misuse of this encyclopedia. We had another farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength. Not really what we're looking for. Winterbore is a... Ooh, I think Auguria... I had a suspicion we may have that one. Blue flowers, light airy scent. It's not really a wooden stem. It's a little bit too bendy to be a woody, I think. So yeah, not quite yet on that one. Do we have the gillsless underside mushroom seep of milky fluid? Ooh, which was... That one smelled rotten. Where did I put that mushroom? Let's see if this one isn't Bishop's Parasol. Also, fun fact, I have only gotten the Rising Dread once. I've gotten like 3 endings in this whole game. That letter is done. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping I might have some Fox Button that would help me win them over. We have a guess at Fox Button, I'm pretty sure. And we were correct. Yay! Book entry. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Our Fox Button guess was correct. These flowers smell wonderful. I think, where's the brimlock? These are quite soft. So we're looking for waxy, tough leaves. And yellow flowers. I don't think we have one. Not just yet. Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Yeah. Is there a plant you know of that could use to give them a scare and drive them away? And need my sleep, Harlequin Blue. We have a guess at that one. If I could remember. Actually, do we? We may not.
Yeah.
But the game is never going to ask us for a plant we don't have or can't have. So let's go double check the Harlequin Blue ending, or description. Bushy blue flower heads.
You can do spice food. There is still armor that
maybe?
does give you
maybe it is this
insulation.
Because I think that's the only flower or the only plant we have with bushy blue flowers. Which just happens. Sometimes I don't end up finding a plant until after we find it. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rich leaves. So this is Harlequin Blue. Harlequin Blue. Which we're going to put right next to our Lady of Summer guess.
You were heading over to get attuned to it.
Nope. There we go.
Let me see if I have any spicy stuff.
The veined leaves have a waxy finish.
You want to do the desert?
I'm pretty sure I remember what Shimmerlung looks like, and I don't think we have it yet. So we'll keep going. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Ardunia bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look out to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. We do have a Mary's breath guess. That was incorrect. We were wrong. We will deal with that later. Wide, waxy leaves. Is it this one? That was Mary's breath, so we were just wrong. Also happens sometimes. We will read that in just a second. I want to first do that. Where is our... We have this one, which we will remove the label from. And this one goes next to our lemon dandy. So the letter is, we have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grizzledale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across from Torver. Please help us. So we're looking, the lakeshore across from Torver. My sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. We're looking for Wren, which we do have a guess for. And we were right. Got a book entry. For gray sandfire, sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Change that wren label really quick. I extract a sample of the artist's blood, introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. It has a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. The turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. Ooh, so if you remember, we have a guess in here for, I believe it was mellows something. Mellow glow. This specifically says sharp thorns, which this also specifies. So I have a feeling this is probably more likely our mellow glow. And this one almost sounds like our shimmerlung description. Large ridged leaves have stiff ribs that are kind of wrapped around the flowers. So we're going to guess that this might be our shimmerlung. I return our wren and our St. John's poppy. Isidore Burbage is back. I'm this close to reporting, you half-wit. Mean. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. So we can either give him Butterdale or Milkdew. I don't know if we have Butterdale. Yes, this bastard guild. Don't we get arrested if we do that? I straight up don't think we have Butterdale to give him anyways. Milkdew, will give him painful sores, and I think that's all we have. I straight up don't think we have Butterdale. Because none of the leaves look right. And none of them have a buttery scent, so I guess we just are gonna make this guy's day worse. Storian. The dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross section of the stem shows 3 distinct xylem and phylum of the Storian. Well, our Milkdew guess was right, so we can switch that over to yellow, and I think it smells faintly of wood smoke. It feels like rough glass sandpaper, or like rough glass paper, which I believe was our. We just got one, gray sandfire. So this is our gray sandfire guess. Sandfire, which will go next to our harlequin blue. I think that's all the plants we have. We don't have any other clues. Wow. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rushland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found.
It's not super dangerous, especially once you're
Day 3, Sunday. That's today. I got a bunch of shit. I would hate having to open my drawer again every morning. Give Hellbore a little scratch. Ooh, Lowick. So, We're looking for east of Lowick, which is in this somewhere in this direction. North of Hawkshead. Which Hawkshead is here. Oops. So somewhere in this up here, west of Rushland. What is the Crinkle Crags? So it's south of the Crinkle Crags. And west of Rushland. I have to remember. I think actually this is. Well, okay. So actually it has to be somewhere here. Where's Rushland? Because Rushland could be anywhere up. So yeah, north of. So it has to be in this. So this row right here. But basically on this side of the book. So somewhere in here.
So you have to go straight north.
Just where Rushland is.
Or just in that huge open desert spot. Just kick all those hyenas out.
Oh, Rushland is down here. So it has to be this square right here. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing, a whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face. But only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger, and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Got two little guys. So this one, bright red flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. And dark blue flowers smells like sweet rhubarb. That's light blue flowers. We'll switch over here. What about Brimlock? So, small yellow flowers for Brimlock. Butterdale smells like butter. None of them mentioned the leaves being painful.
Mini one. There's an undead dragon down there. That's where you learn the dragon, how to make dragon armor and dragon weapons.
I don't think we have the description for that guy. Those guys just yet, so we'll welcome a customer. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it something or other. I'm green-eyed rare, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline, which we believe is this one. And we were correct. We got an entry for Fennett. Chewing on the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Nope. I think we've had a plant that was described having soft leaves. This one smells good. Oh, we hadn't looked at it. So we did have Butterdale this whole time. I forgot to look at that one. Whoopsies. Do we have a Brimlock guest? No, we don't. I thought we didn't have it. Let's see. I had to mention being hard to the touch. Oh, we were looking for soft leaves. The leaves are quite soft, so this could be Fennett. And which will go next to our Mellow Glow guess. I guess we made that man's life worse for no reason. David's back. They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure you take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos. So... it's an insect repellent. Oh, whoops. Forget going to the end, like, closes it, basically. Visions. Stomach pains. Do we have a Brimlock guess? Not yet. It has a sweet scent. I don't think we have it yet. So we'll get another customer. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Ooh, mushroom. Red with a mushroom-like plant, so it's not a mushroom. With red warts glowing on it. I don't think we have anything like that just yet.
Correct. Did you find the
through.
pillar there? The obelisk? Yeah, there's an obelisk in K8 right around that area. It's on the border of 9.
Small red berries. I don't think it's that one.
It's a dangerous spot. Can be done though. We did a tree house one right there.
I wonder if that one might be it. So just say red fruits.
The other pillar in the jungle or obelisk is M.
We're gonna hold on to that one for now.
The other no.
Okay, we don't have that one just yet.
N6.
Simone Green.
The obelisk in the other obelisk.
Hellebore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and can use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on Red Pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Here, take this. Common trouse. Despite being described as common, the trouse can be in fact quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of Red Pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain.
The jungles? Oh yeah. No,
so Red Pike is our next destination.
Pirate Bay.
Which I'm presuming... Oh, I found it. It's over here. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. So we can pretty much instantly call this common trouse, which is nice, because it doesn't mean we don't have to think about it very much. I'm still going to put it in purple, because we haven't technically confirmed it, but it's pretty much confirmed. Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn this mob away into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think I need a little display. It's needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlung? We do. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. This is shimmerlung. Bright red flowers with thin stems. Ooh. This is most likely candlewood. I do find it really fun that all the plants have, like, proper, like scientific names as well. So we don't have a plant that'll keep us warm just yet. Irving Harris. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. So... something that helps with hearing. And stomach pains, psychic abilities. Oh, Brimlock is the plant that... Oh, that's right. We know it's Brimlock. We don't have Brimlock.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's Eye Strain, Sleeping Draughts, Friendship,
Okay.
Digestive, Poison,
Good.
Dental Hygiene, Spirits, Memory Dissociation, the Heart.
Mm-hmm.
That's Secrecy. That's entirely.
It is pretty prime as well.
Gastric Distress, Poisons.
Yeah.
Hearing Ability, St. John's Poppy. We already knew it was St. John's Poppy, so we're not worried about it. I'm going to really quick read the description. So this has smooth, waxy leaves. This might be our Brimlock. We're going to really quick call it Brimlock and head down to
Superman
the Great
stuff
Gable
should break down into
and see if we're not
Can't
right.
crack
After several hours of arduous hiking from scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Little EP afternoon, but this game is very chill. It is very chill. It's a really fun, like... I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. Also got an entry for Sunset Mount Trap. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinky mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. It is really fun. We also got a plant. Ooh. Boop. But we have confirmed our Brimlock. Let's see. Gray blue flowers with orange center. We also had one mushroom that was just smelled of soured milk, which might be, let's see.
Yeah. I've got 37.
These are very domed and smell terrible. So let's make this our Sunset Mount Cap, guess. Mount Cap. I say it wrong every single time. Next to our Wandering Boo. Where is our Wandering Boo? Where has it gone?
See,
Why is it over there?
Our crafting stuff.
There we go. And then this guy, I believe, is our Winter Boar.
Which one?
Gray blue flowers. Yeah. So make this our Winter Boar guess. Winter Boar.
Because it's a big box.
I probably could be doing voices, but I'm also a little bit EB.
I go for efficiency. I can stand in one spot and just turn the camera and access all my benches. I am happy.
Finish off my Coca-Cola. Interesting. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight, but it did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she was rested, when she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Day 4, Monday. So...
we can completely rebuild this area up here.
let's get this card on the board. This looks an awful lot like this coastline. This is definitely this coastline. which is N6.
Oh, you're at the summoning place.
N6. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset.
So what do you want to do? Primary base.
So this one is a rather unpleasant scent. This flower smells bad. This one has soft, pale blue flowers. We have been looking, I think it was a Guria. Light blue flowers, a gentle lamb's wool. So let's make this our Guria guess. And then literally the only thing about this is that it smells bad. So let's flip through and see if we can't find one that smells bad.
It was me. Oh, you're all decked out and okay. I thought it was. I was like, oh crap, there's more of them.
Doesn't look like I have 3 stems. Or like 3.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I might not have that one yet. I pet the cat instead of ringing the bell. Whoops. I'm so tempted to be like, hey Seth, do you want to come watch me play? But I'm not gonna do that. As I am shy. Also, I don't know what they're doing. It's 2 p.m. on a Sunday. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up in the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. I don't suppose you got anything to keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones.
Is it named Valencia?
Oh, we do have a Fennec guess. I was going to show you my EP Marsha. I did see her. She's very cute. A, B, C,
Yeah,
D,
I'm pretty. It's a female.
H, I, J, K, L, M,
Yeah,
N, O, P.
we tried to. You can knock her out too, so don't kill her.
Bennett, there we go.
She's one of the toughest.
A book entry.
She's
Or
one of the
witch
toughest
fig.
balls
A plant
you
that
can
is said to have many
And yeah,
uses, including
transite.
easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by
We narrowed
butterflies.
it down to
It
just
has similar
her the other
leaves to the
day,
fever kiss plant,
but
which
she
it is
still
often
killed,
confused
3 or
with.
4 of our balls. Yeah, she's nasty.
Gamers, this is silly that I have to say the alphabet still.
It's not the
Oh,
one
sorry,
wandering
I just
here.
realized. I wanted to show you guys really quick. So I
Yeah.
got
She's over there where
Hello.
that bear is at.
Um,
yeah, she's still there.
a
She's looking tough.
grid notebook at the little convenience store in my mall. And oh my god, I forgot how much I love drawing just cubes. Like, you can kind of see. They're all color coded, depending on which direction they're facing. This is another one I did last night.
Yeah, I don't even want to mess with her. Until we get
And then this one, I haven't colored because they're all facing the same direction, so I probably won't color it. But
Yeah, and
actually, the initial line is like here-ish.
which one?
Oh yeah, love some cubes. Yeah, it's like it's towards the bottom, but it's not the very bottom, and you can kind of tell like where stuff started
That's
to
right,
go
yeah, all the
wrong.
way around the whole
And I
thing.
eventually just started
This-
drawing
this one over
randomly.
here.
I'm looking over here because that's where my camera is, but the camera's right here.
Oh, she just
But yeah, I will probably have more cubes going forward. David's back. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good
I've
mood.
done it before, just not this time.
What's Verona got to tell us? I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent
pretty
trip
good.
to
I've been
Grisdale
harvesting
Forest,
some
just
stuff.
northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. It would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protected lately. So, just northeast of Rustland, a forest. We're also really quick. Let's look. Cream says hello. He is sitting on chat.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think this might be witch fig. We're gonna make this our witch fit guess.
Once we get the cold weather here, it's really quick to go from here to go up and harvest the black ice. Star metal.
But I could have sworn we had. You go here. What is the one we just got?
Are they dropping off these NPCs? No. Okay. I thought you had built them and set them up there.
Maybe not. Let's head out to the forest northeast of Restdale. What's a Rustland?
Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, damn it. Aside from Friday.
From the moment I start off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely through the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Yay! Our Melaglow guess was correct. We also have a entry for Caballia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. With the help of the Melaglow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave.
Oh, no.
That is confirmed. We're going to scroll over to our new plant depository spot. Ooh, and find this one. What's up with this plant? The bulb was quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Also, do we have any 6 or 7-petal flowers? A soft purple with a sweet scent. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 6.
Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is also 6. Does look an awful lot like Caballia. This will be our Caballia guess for now. Right next to our candlewood. We just looked at this one. Okay. One of these mentioned a bulb, and I can't remember which it is.
Oh, stamina.
Dark red fruit should not be ingested. It's orange fruits. So maybe not. I also love how many of us just have cats that come to say hello. Bobby is in the corner. Faye Swift is back.
Is it the greater one?
I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams make me feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. So part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. So Aguria will make her visions more distinct, while Candlewood will make her not see them as vividly. So do we want to increase or decrease her psychic visions? It's up to you, chat. If there's a tie, I have final vote, but I want to see what chat says. Seems to be very not into the visions.
You have dodge on your mouse?
I also not shooting for any particular ending, because I want to see what chat says.
I have as well, but I never use it.
I tried.
The only one I
I
ever
tried to
really
click
used
on
was,
text. I was gonna
one of
move on my
favorite
screen
classes
on.
twice. Was
I
a
am
Corsair one. It had on
ridiculous.
the left, it was a sniper button.
There we
You
go.
hold it down, it would slow your mouse down so you could
Lex,
aim
do you have a
really.
vote about the visions?
I loved it, but I went through 3 of them. All the left click just wore out. So I had to.
Because I'm just gonna send her candlewood.
Oof. Dang.
Here we go. Sorry, I'm like fixing up my hair. I just have it in like a clip right now. I vote Candlewood. Speak. Alright, Candlewood it is. We were also correct about what Candlewood is. Worryless. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. So our Candlewood guess was correct.
Oh.
And Worryless. Do we have any plants? The smell of the flowers. They smell wonderful.
Tiny,
This does sound like something that would make you feel better.
cave over here that
Worryless. Here's our Worryless guess.
There's a boss in there if you want to make a spear.
Excuse me. There we go. Margaret Elspeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one is not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they'll be interesting to a horticulturist such as yourself. Which is a castle, apparently.
Steel
fire. I know we're gonna have more plans, and so I'm kind of tempted to like start shifting them over a little bit.
Steel and then black ice.
Cavalia, Candlewood, Clavium, Common Trouse. We don't have a farmer's worry. I'm gonna put a pumpkin there.
Used to. Hardened steel, they increased the uses for it.
Farmer.
So there's actually quite a bit of stuff.
Fox button. Candy root. We don't have a gilded tundra, so I'm going to put another pumpkin there. I don't have to put a pumpkin there, but I'm going to put a pumpkin there. Gray Sandfire, Harlequin Blue, Lady of Summer. Oh, I do have a gilded dendra, guess. Sometimes the plants end up in the wrong order, and I don't know how that happens. Lemon Dandy, Mary's Breath, Mikdu, Mellow Glow, Fennet, Red, Shimmerlung, St. John's Poppy. I don't have a Storian guess just yet. Sunset Mountcap, Wandering Boo, Winter Boar, Witch Fig, and Worryless. There's also a plant that I think I wanted to look into.
Deer? That took you a little bit, huh?
I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah, inside that hut can be a pain for pathing, though.
Dark red fruits should not be ingested. Do we have another one with dark red fruits?
Yeah.
No, not yet. Okay. So we've been invited to your castle, which is right here. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. "Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you," she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize, but before I can stop to take a look, she's already whisked me on to the next. "And this one too," she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. "Don't forget these," Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Ooh, red berries provide the energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. I also have 2 new plants. One of which I think might actually be our... So, if you remember, our witch fig said it was often mistaken for fever kiss. And fever kiss has red berries.
Yeah, you put it in the
So this is more likely to be fever kiss. While this is our witch fig.
They will automatically use the stuff you see pictured at the bottom of their inventory screen,
which is next to the common trouse. And this guy right here, the leaves seem to have a mind of their own.
Yeah.
I can't remember if that's a description we've had before. Let's see. Dark red fruits, not this one. Okay, probably not. Although I am wondering if this one might not be the Storian.
Yeah, I got that off.
I don't know, because this specifically talks about the cross section.
I usually, a lot of times I would save them until we can make the highest level damage.
Let's put it in as a guess.
Because once they take
a point of
durability, you can't put hits on anymore.
And we'll just kind of see what happens.
I mean, that's a pretty high one. I think the Grandmaster. Let's see, which is...
Francis Aberton. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn.
Yes, yeah, they changed that.
That's you.
It looks like the advanced is the highest one we can make right now. There is a higher level one. Wait, that's at the end of a big dungeon.
Selena Scott. The St. Black comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up in Swinside. I come for some sunset. Yeah, she says stinking Mount Cap.
That's one of the best things about doing with the...
Yeah, we were right. Ditastic juice is what I've missed. We went to the castle, got some new plants. We identified a couple. I actually got Witch Fig and Fever Kiss mixed up. But we fixed that. We also ended up giving the one gal candlewood to reduce her visions. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have a startling effect on memory. Mm-hmm. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in large amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, going in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Oh, which is the one that we just gave her?
Are you still over here, Lou?
It was Sunset Mount Cap.
When you're ready,
which we have now confirmed.
Kill some stuff, let me know. I want to show you a spot.
And then our henchuck. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. I think this is our henchuck. Which is a very funny name for a plant.
More demon blood.
And goes right next to Our Lady of Summer.
I need 163 more demon blood. No.
Coke is empty. I don't know why I tried to drink it again. She lives alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where this Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink.
Oh, the baby ones?
Day 5, Tuesday.
Okay.
So, we're looking for
A name city.
a castle northwest of the abbey. Here's the abbey. Here's a castle northwest.
Our old man keeps
3
huffing at her.
miles east.
Oh, yeah.
1,
Because
2,
what's she not
3.
doing?
Well, he insisted on getting in the chair with her.
Oh, and she keeps moving.
Yes, he's frustrated. Hello, cat.
A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. So this did just tell us that they're called Evermores? Or Everhearts? However, I don't think that's their actual name, so I'm still going to put it up here. Yeah, none of those. I sound like it. Faye is back. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calmed. I am no longer tormented by the visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Now I'm wondering if you have some more lists to keep my over-anxious thought at bay.
You can definitely read
I think I do. Why is this over there?
Not averse to that. Yeah.
We were right. Oh, it shows our dread was gone. Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from the burning of the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up in up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Rhubarb. Blue flowers. Stiff leaves. This is most likely our hop heart, which we'll put next to our likely henchuck. Oh, I was gonna look at the bios real quick. Faye Swift. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture, seeking relief from her nightmares.
Come to the south of the little lake there.
Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a loving family, but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young, and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. Arduina. The head of the sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. Verona Green. Verona has been studying the occult and mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Reuben Ward. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He is a kind, good-humored man, but beneath the mask he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. Simone Green. Simone loves books and reading. She is also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Isidore Burbage. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger.
Yeah,
There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him.
It's not super far.
But with
I'm
wealth
almost
comes
there
power,
where
and
I'm
few
on
would challenge him to his face.
I'm just running on foot as well.
Simone's back. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had somebody for you. Don't ask me what.
Nice.
So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant that I
Oh
wanted?
yeah, there's a ton of them.
Common trust. I did.
If you go just due east of the Fort Smalls there's so much iron up in the mountain.
Push that to yellow.
Alright. Yeah.
Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river Winster. So, Sedberg, he was headed west. So the wind headed west.
Whole bunch of undead dudes over here.
So where is the river Winster? Oh, here's the river Winster, and here is the source. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cold remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2 and over 3. We are on J22. Oh, yeah. I'm going to write that down really quick.
I don't either off the top of my head. Alright, there's a whole
bunch. That's a different thing. I don't want to write on that. I was like, I gotta have some scrap paper somewhere. I do. I have some pay stubs. I have acquired hot chocolate with whipped cream. I'm giving some to chat. Hell yeah. I also think I like having them down here, but it's also getting slightly annoying scrolling around, so I think I'm actually going to switch to my original system, which was to put all of the new plants on the bottom and keep the labeled plants up top.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, starting from over here. And we'll just move them around as necessary.
Alright, let's keep going in.
Nope. Get on the shelf.
Oh, I said, do you know what? Nice.
Actually, oh no, I don't have any whipped cream. I'll have to go get some at some point.
I don't think so. You're probably just going to get putrid meat and bone, which is pretty handy when you're doing farming.
I love hearing about resource games.
Now there's a 3 school guy.
Because sometimes my dad says things like, "You'll get putrid meat," but that's okay.
Yeah.
I want to say there's actually not.
Yeah, let me,
I want to say there's like either just barely enough room up here, or you actually have to like end up moving some of them to the bottom. But we're just gonna kind of consolidate all the plants. In the middle.
Alright, now don't loot him yet.
There we go. So we're at J22.
You can go ahead and loot him, and then take out your pick. Just hit him one time.
And we need to go 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3.
Ah, okay.
The camp at Winster Spring has led me to where another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho, 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 the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hand. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho, ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho, ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red. Ho, ho, Apony. I am sure he is quite mad.
So yeah, this guy is definitely worth coming back. And then I think they're just mostly coins.
It is said that the red ebony plant has the property. It is said, not sad. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret.
But yeah, the main
I have perfected a device designed to extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise inaccessible to the naked eye. So we don't know what a red ebony plant is. So put that away for now. Conrad Stanley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not long for
this
this world. I've decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia, like a dreary huntsman with their Drathium-covered tombs. We do have a Cabalia
You
guess.
see where we're at, Matt?
And we were right. Got a book entry. Eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. A fruit that only grows in the south and warmer climates where they caught loath after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places.
And they're super light.
Ooh, we do have another thorn plant.
Well, actually, are those much regular ones? Wait.
Which have much smaller thorns.
But yeah,
We'll see if this isn't Eyebright. Which goes right next to the common trouse.
Did she?
Boop. Unknown. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist.
No.
I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Hop heart? We do have a hop heart.
Right,
Oh, that's a hen chuck. This is hop heart. It actually is, yay. Book entry. Copper Caledonian. Her. This plant has rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried it benefits from property has come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. So our hop heart guess was correct.
Like I said, we could...
And this, I believe, is our Copper Caledonian.
Which one? There is two, but I don't think they drop that
Man,
much.
now I'm really
demon
tempted to
blood.
go get
The
some
best
hot
thing for
chocolate.
demon blood are the demon spiders and spiders.
Gonna move this over
Boss
here.
spiders and demon spiders. Correct. That goes under.
Maybe we'll take a snack break in a little bit. Verona.
Yeah, there's that demon spider in there.
Ruben Ward has called on my
that
unique
river
expertise to
down
aid in
a
his
little
investigation of the Swinstein Sun Circle. Unique expertise. Ha!
E5.
He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a long good thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there.
There is a
Signs of ritual
cave there
sacrifice,
called the
maybe?
Skittering Cave.
I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. I forget which witch fig does.
Because there's actually...
I'm pretty sure we have some, but I forget what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's also one more.
Oh, it does. It's one of those like multi-purpose
boss
plants.
Spider.
witch
Hangs out on a
fig.
plateau around H5 right now.
Yay! Jacob's
Sort of
worth.
back behind
People tend to be
the,
drawn to the
sun.
usual flower of Jacob's worth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting
And
properties.
I got
It is said that they will point
just
the way
a
towards any person you wish to
steel
locate,
pig.
and have been used successfully to
I
find
got
many a
30
lost wanderer out in the
earlier
fells.
The spider.
Jacob's worth. So I think
And
we
then
do
also
have
Spiker,
a
Melon
flower with
Spiker,
very
which comes
similar
off the,
leaves.
spider.
Yeah, the leaves seem to have a mind of their own. I think this is our Jacob's worth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Isidore. I'm on my way to the mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be revoked. You will practice your witchcraft on the residents of Undermere no longer. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself? So, we have two choices here. We can get rid of his memory. We can just give him severe amnesia so he doesn't remember anything. Or, we can kill him. I happen to know what happens if you kill him. But I will leave it in the hands of democracy. I still hold the final vote if there is a tie. But should we give this man amnesia or should we just kill him?
You can build in that water too. It's not very deep at all. Yeah.
Murder seems suspect this early in the game. Fair. Lux, I know you said murder him earlier. Do you stand by your kill him stance?
Here's what I'm going to suggest. Respec to a full grit or full expertise, and then you can carry your full inventory and still run.
Also, I
You can
think,
carry
yeah,
way
after,
more
I don't
than
know
the,
how close you're to the end of the game,
brawl.
but I think I actually genuinely want hot
Even
chocolate
better.
now. So I think
I'll
after
go.
we finish
I'll go.
Tuesday, I'm
I
gonna
have all
run.
the stuff
This
to
is
make
what you only in
potions.
post game they can arrest you, but you can also kill them. You can kill the police.
To where you're at right now. Are you
I
getting
said,
ready for all
I-
the stations? Or do you
Kind of
just
like
need
the idea of
supplies
giving him
first?
amnesia. Just because I think it'd be really funny to watch him wander around town, completely amnesiac. So I'm tempted by amnesia. I also kind of don't want to get arrested, I won't lie. Maybe we'll do another run where we kill him. Royal Gentilia. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentilia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few well-known ways to release the binds of Swiss snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of Royal Gentilia.
All of our named
So, Henchuk, we were
crafters
correct.
are in one spot, and we can all take advantage of them
R comes before S.
instead of having them all spread out.
Next is Shimmerlung, which is this guy. Royal Gentilia. Okay, really quick.
Alright, crafting
We're
potion,
gonna take a brief little break because I want hot chocolate. So I'm gonna go make some hot chocolate and then be right back. Take a second
Savage
to,
frontier.
stand up, stretch, get yourself a snack if you want one. Maybe
Up
kiss
in
a
this
cat on
area,
their
yeah.
little head if you've got a cat that will accept a little kiss on the head. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back with hot chocolate. I have to wait for it to cool down, but that's okay. So I'm writing down what time the snack break ended. The old man of Constant looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, flowing gently southwards to the fork. Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Day 6, Wednesday.
Then you can move around. Why don't you make a round tower?
Oh god.
Lou hates square ones. Though.
Sorry, there's a chat on the servers and it's like blowing the
Or you
fuck
just
up.
don't like it cramped.
And it's wild. Anyways. So, looking for
I had a solo
Coniston,
PvP base on a server,
something called
a public server
Coniston.
one time, and it was as small as you could possibly get.
Here's the old man. Across the lake with blind eyes.
Over everything to get to the other side.
Southwards to the fork. She's down here. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I am soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return to my home. As I return home, I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Ooh. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. Dark purple flowers. Let's see if we have any. Don't really have any, I think, right now that we don't already have suspicions for. Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away, not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant.
What do you want?
I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time.
I'll put stone and wood in this.
A beautiful little map, thank you, ma'am. But also will mean that we need a plant that is for insect repellent, which I believe, yes, is winterboar.
Handy.
So, see if we can't find. So the salt marshes are probably somewhere here-ish. Here, maybe? There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Okay, it's not H3. We're gonna serve a customer really quick, and then we'll go back. Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago.
Oh, yeah,
we're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. This is what we're pretty sure. Yep, Jacobsworth. Let's have an entry for Solomon's Scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling flowers grow along the stem.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a ton.
So, changing the Jacobsworth, we did just get. This is alluring. So this is probably Solomon's scepter.
Alright, you need more stone and wood, right, Mance?
So. Which goes right next to St. John's Poppy. Boop. We're also going to try again. Oh, I didn't need to water 2, but we're going to water 2 anyways. There we go. So it was not H3. Got pulled a new horror movie out, so I got to bounce later. Bye!
The dancers, you have to treat them like they're a regular Thrall. You have to tell them to follow you. Because yeah, they can be used in combat, so you can't pick them up.
Maybe it's up here? Why did I come here? It's not there. Okay. So it's not
As far as
G3
combat,
either.
Not really. Yeah, they
I do like that you can water plants. I want to get this plant just in case we need it for one of the things coming up. Because I think you could just like leave in the middle of a conversation, but I would prefer not to. So it's not G3, it's not H3. Oh, there's a line right here. There we go. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. We do have winterborn. The blue winter saves my skin, but this swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. Duranthium. A plant with a powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable.
Yeah.
Some know Duranthium is green eye,
grab it
a
on my
name
next
derived
trip.
from the tail sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green hint. Oh, you are very pointy. Our winterborn guess was correct.
No. Nope.
Those thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. There was one that we guessed.
We're gonna build a new one.
Eyebright. Brightly colored thorns. These are very brightly colored. I think this is actually eyebright. Long, sharp leaves. The nice thing too about the purple labels is that I can also pick out plants that I haven't identified to double check if they're not something else.
Plants.
I don't think we have that one yet. Arthur Cook. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant she used to love as a child but hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way, and oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. So looking for a bulbous plant with lots of little flowers. There's one plant I know we've had that's described as smelling... What about... Is it hen? No, that doesn't have lots of little flowers. Oh, forest canterbury.
Oh yeah, I got that earlier. It heals poison.
And it's Elford.
I just didn't want to use it.
We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Danger. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Saturday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Danger. So that's definitely a cult, right? I know the answer. They're, like, definitely a cult. The question becomes, do we trust the cult? Mm-mm. Plant cult could be pretty fun, putting the cult in horticulture. That's true.
I forgot to go up and disassemble.
Baron is back.
The wheels get right took down.
I've returned from Swinside.
Oh, okay.
I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though, Grisley. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. Which we're pretty sure has been this. And we were right. Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend its name. Whoops. A single pink flower that smells pleasant.
Oh, nice.
This kind of looks like this could be Maiden's Sorrow. Have we finally found the, our beautiful mystery plant? So we do also have until Friday to make that choice. And wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it is bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? I do know about plants. That's actually my whole job. Elder Finium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent, similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Unpleasant, so it's not that one. I don't think it's that one either. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun." Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but now it had become an obsession. Day 7, Thursday. So today is the last day we have to decide if we want to join the cult. So I'm pretty sure it's the mountains. So
Rams.
Seafell Pike seems to be the tallest mountain.
Oh wait, there's 2 minutes left.
So we're looking for the second tallest mountain. Which seems like it's probably Bowfell? Unless there's a taller mountain somewhere else. A dense fog obscures my way. I stumble onto the great slab, a tilted sheet of rock that seems to slope off into the abyss below. Moss, lichen, and tufts of grass flourish in the cracks, but little else. Oh, it's 5 miles south. I do love that you can just water your plants. One, two, three, four, five. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. We're also going to pet the cat really quick while I take a sip of my hot chocolate. We also can before we take our first customer. Do we want to get talk to the cult? I know. I wish I could do polls. Unfortunately, don't have access. I'd say yes, cult. Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, we want to be in the cult's good graces, I guess. St. John's Poppy.
No.
In
Right.
Sadgill Church. The question is, where is Sadgill? There's so many little text. There it is, Sadgill. Church isn't hard to find in a small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. Alright. And wood. I was able to strip away the swift snares vines should lift the lid, with a little more trepidation than I'll admit. With a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At first, that's what I thought. At least that's what I thought at first. When I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? This plant. Long veracund. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I'm also going to move some plants over to this one. Don't really have any of those, so I guess not. David! I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's gotten them panicked down the Foxfield way.
Oh, you want us to start building those, or you got that?
Kentmere. Ooh, so this is a thing that we haven't gotten to do yet. We need to find Kentmere. Kentmere. Place it right over there. And then go to the I square. Why did it come here? That was wrong. It was not E28. It's close by though.
I tried to put all the raw mats in the same place.
I actually wonder if we can get a full, we've got about 2 hours. I wonder if we can get a full
And
playthrough.
then I just put in this bar one right here, blue. whole bunch of shaped wood and iron reinforcements. Is that what you're talking about? The iron reinforcements in this one right here.
From Kentuire, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, so amongst the tangled undergrowth is a type of flower. A type of flower is flourishing.
I'm gonna start bringing thralls over here.
Ooh. I feel like I've seen that before. Thin leaves and small purple-red berries. So this says sharp leaves. Those aren't really small leaves. Dark red. These are purple red. Then did we already have the story in guess? I did. I know sometimes the answer is just we don't have the entry for it yet, but I was gonna double check. I don't think we have it yet. Verona.
You'll have to build.
Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. G for red ebony. Oh, that's the plant we needed for this. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of its name is believed to come from, since, confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. That looks an awful lot like this guy. If I can remember how the alphabet works, it goes next to Fennec. That's also what we need for this. It works. I don't think there's actually any writing in the book. But you know what there is often spooky writing on? Maps. The Great Oak, which is
all I had I put in the that one chest.
9.
Crate.
Ooh. Elderfium grows here. I think this is actually easier if we do it on this. Which is Q 30. Tomb of the Hunter. Let's go to Q 30. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come at this desolate place in search of a plant in life, but quick search yields exciting results. And the note said this is Elderfium. I think I'm spelling that wrong. I am. Elderfinium. Which goes next to Eyebright. Yeah. Ruben back. Bird's back. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Calm. Marana noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me ponder. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it on the back in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Comb. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. I'm going to spend a night in the hills. I want to take some Eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Alright, let's see if we can finally confirm our suspicions. This is indeed Eyebright. Wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair in the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. Or some would consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Ooh, so this is probably that one. But Eyebright has been confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Wild coal. Next to the winter boar.
I just think it would look the best in this area.
Forest Vare. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I'm hoping they're in the right place now. Forget what gray sandfire does. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. I'm just curious what it does.
That room should be on a balcony. Back.
Part of dental hygiene.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man needs to brush his teeth. Don't we all? Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It's sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. I think... Unpleasant scent. Rhubarb. Flowers. Sweet scent.
One kind of cool thing,
I don't
if
think we
you
have
do
that
do
one
a,
just
like
yet.
a balcony out the back here, if you do the ceiling tiles and then do pillars underneath rather than just the straight up bricks, then it sort of looks like a
Also,
water
what was
pier.
the one? Yeah. I was gonna say let's confirm the Red Ebony, but I don't think it's marked off as having been confirmed. Oh no, it has. Lowick to Iglehead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Okay. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Day 8. Friday.
Yeah, we just run longer. On these blocks.
This hot chocolate is hitting the spot for sure. So Crinkle Crag was here. And Foxfield is here. So somewhere in this like triangle, and then Lowlick to Iglehead. It's like here. Why did I come here? Oh no. So not J13. This time we're being kind of tricky. Because it's like weird diagonals are happening.
How are you making that? Don't we need steel reinforcements?
Okay.
No.
Foxfield. It's like here-ish. This line. Let's try up one maybe? The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Ew. So this one is purple flowers with a gentle scent. And delicate scent, purple turning to pink on the ends. Ooh, I think that one, the leaves look a lot like, oh, where is it? The long... Verkund? Verkund? So we're gonna do... That is our guess. Where's our maiden sorrow? Hello, my love. I don't think that's really any of the ones we have remaining. Ennis Aylford. We are wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds are remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us who put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Oh, we have more people to learn about. Forest Vare. Forest is one of the Dreyer, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood, so they can harness the plant's potent, mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for the forest to resist. Dreyer means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She is occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. Ennis Aylford, a man who claims to represent the group known as the Seas of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he has spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. Oh, there she is. My mind is clouded. Dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Yay! Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. So the woman in the jade mask...
What?
...is hiding something.
Who is following me?
For sure.
Oh, crap. Okay. We're... Oh, somebody pulled him from that camp. I just put a whole bunch of wood right here. I'm gonna open this up.
Sorry.
And I got wooden branches and stone actually.
So I have caught up on some batshit stuff, and I can now return to thinking about the Sabart at you instead. Grace and right. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Golden light, start at Long Meg. South 3, East 2. I shouldn't think anything on here is called Long Meg, so we're just gonna really quick throw those in there. And wood. Oh no! She's old now. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it. It's drawing the life from me. Well, I hope we were right about the long Veracund. Yay, we were. I can feel it working. Thank you. I also got a book for cauldry. The uses of cauldry are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress, Ardunia, place the flowers in offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Dark purple flowers. Unpleasant scent. No. That doesn't look right. Amos Duncan. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I've started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but thought the symbols in them might mean something to you.
You can sometimes put it on the crafting station. That would be some pretty creative stuff.
So we do have 5 here. So these all very clearly go together like this. Like that. Like that, maybe?
Nice.
Oh. Yay! Put those in the archive.
All the Brahms Berserkers.
And then Devil's Night Trap and Thin Trimblehuff.
There's a Brahm 3 and 4 over here.
I'll close that really quick. A Briar's Disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. Location of the cast cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is indecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around the edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required, which is this guy. Robert Barthos, Medicinal Herbology in Black Hall Road, Kendall, and then this coin over here. This is Gosforth. Let's go to Kendall, I guess. I feel like we found it before, and I can't remember where it is. The daughters. Oxegg, her knot, Beckfoot. It's gotta be a town. Oh, there it is. It's in big letters. I'm just blind.
2 more bronze. Pick up steam.
I found the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, and after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Which is our... Yeah, let's go. Now we got 3 plants. Ooh. We know how to use the disc, so that's okay. Purple flowers, long leaves. An overpowering, sickly sweet scent.
Can have a few at the purge base, but...
It has a distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Ew. We also got 2
Why is this wrong, guys?
entries that I did not read because I was looking at them wrong.
It's dirty Brom.
I just can't remember what they are now. Oh, Trimblehuff. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, as thought to strengthen relationships. The cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downward to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. You don't have any flowers
that way they have to trudge through
with downward pointing.
Pushing the wheel. It'll make extra tough companions.
There was 1 more missing. So we got 2. Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fever and poisons.
You renamed the name?
Sickly sweet.
No.
Gentle scent. Purple flowers. A sickly sweet scent. Apparently pine needles. That's old books. Strawberry. Dark purple flowers. Unpleasant. Sweet rhubarb. Oh, there's mushrooms over here too. I don't think we have any of those yet. Simone Green. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook of the east wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking over to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. That seems like an oddly specific mistake to make. But alright. I need to drink my hot chocolate before it becomes cold. In Tenbei, a noble elder silently watching starry skies. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Day 9, Saturday. So Tebe, and then northeast, south, south, west, south, south. Like, we can all agree that's what that code means.
No. He is
Tebe
on
is
the
north,
side of the base,
east,
standing there.
South, south, west, south, south. I found myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swatches of purple heather, and there, another. Ooh. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma.
Chasing you?
The flowers are deep blue. Quite beautiful, really.
That's right.
Pleasant and fresh.
Alright.
Ooh, these might be colder, actually.
Which base? Ah,
Put it right there.
Subaru.
No, Devil's Nightcap has it way different. None of these have bulbs. Hmm. I think we're good. There. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Fever kiss. Yay! I love being right. Mountain Astory. Possession promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Well, you know what has large cup-like flowers that smell musty? That. Next to our Fennec. Yeah, there we go. The shelves get a little bit crowded, I think, by the end of this, but it's okay. There's talk of her in town, of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Beckfoot. Candle. Beckfoot. Beckfoot. I think it's this one. The candle leads me to east of Wastewater. Wastwater? Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. Oh, hey. That's that pointy plant. I do love that you can give the cat as many pets as you want. Larkshine. I'm wary of those spines. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, whoops. Purple, and we throw it next to the Lady of Summer. On her crowded little shelf. Forest Fair. I've been talking to people around town trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except to groups calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted, my Duranthium supplies are low. I need more. Do we have a Duranthium suspect? do not. Oh, we confirmed this one. It's the flowers. Maybe this one? No! Oh, jeez. So I remember what Long Meg is. It's not that one. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna really quick.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
Oh yeah? What a hack.
I don't think we have that.
Yeah, I farmed it. I respec to max harvesting spec. It does it basically more than twice as fast.
I straight up don't think we have that plant.
It only takes you about 2 hits to...
Oh!
2 to 3 hits.
It's because we have to go find it and we haven't yet.
And if we had the top tier tools...
I think we were supposed to go somewhere and we didn't. So we're gonna go there really quick. Because if you were up here, there was a Tomb of the Hunter.
I never saw one.
Which was B. The memorial band's name is Swaif Pryor. Stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Ranthium sap in childhood that they may benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it.
The last thing
An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Yeah, the problem is we just straight up didn't have it. But now we do, so we're good. Palliance. Most plants offer a small improvement to the air quality, but the palliance is a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter the toxins from the surrounding air. This is Dranthium. We should probably also go check out the other location that we managed to scout out, because now I'm afraid that we missed something. I may have to take the pumpkin off the shelf. Let's take a look at the Devil's Nightcap again. Doesn't say anything about a scent.
Yeah.
Palliance was the other one. Which does look an awful lot like this stem. It's supposed to smell good. This is our Palliance guess, and we'll throw that up next to our Estory.
Plus the 5 demon blood that you found. I'll turn that into...
So the other place we found was down here, the Great Oak, which is N9.
A little bit. I haven't really hit it.
A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I ever could have imagined anything like might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. We didn't find anything there, but now we know it's there. Reuben! I kept her on black comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. The eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see as clear as day. Up on the fell I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and subhuman. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming at me to get out of there. Back down the flat I heard a terrible noise like an axe-maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I took out some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking if you'd seen what I did. Yay, we also got for Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by a sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under some unnatural light. Well, we have some of that. That's releasing spores.
A 2 most armor, if I even have one. I don't think I have armor.
Norwood. It's interesting because, like, sometimes, from what I remember from playing this game the first couple of times, like, you just straight up never find a use for a plant, and you have to do it all at the end. Amy Sullivan. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. I'm willing to try anything. I believe that is... It's not Farmer's Worry. Is it Bishop's Parasol? Yes, it's Bishop's Parasol.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
We did not get anything for curing the boy of his stomach pains. That's okay. People seem to mostly pay us in, like, books, so... Oh, Verona. Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it quite hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthy's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. It has so many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it. In children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, there are hints of it in older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tebe, where nothing but black indigenous mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Ooh, northeast of Tebe. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave.
The map?
It looks eerily like a ghostly hand. It does! I had never seen the hand before. I can totally see it now. It's like a hand, going like this. Which also, Land of Necrosis and Crossroads vibes, honestly. Every day she tentatively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. We're a little over halfway through. With about another hour and 10 minutes. Day 10, Sunday. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Foxfield we found before. was over here. So that's 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above their craws and croaks, leaving the silence. An omen.
Can you build the Grandmaster?
I take what I came for and leave.
There's
Oh, it stopped
one more
raining
advanced
finally.
One that does things even faster than normal. Or are those
It's
at
quite
60
easy to
again?
cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Also, so that monster that like killed a bunch of the land is what that cult worships? So I don't know how we feel about the cult now.
Lovely soup.
David! One from your librarian friend today. Oh, I need to stretch out my bones.
Mine's level 2.
In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I don't have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me to look through their stacks. Simone. Calder Abbey's up here. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. And if you remember, an offering of foxwood. Or foxwood. It's about friendship. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. We also got something for Sheep Snap. The Sheep Snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the Sheep Snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when detached. In the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. So, let's water some of our newer plants. There's not like a mark on the map. We're gonna start at the circle itself. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melancholic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual-looking flower. Ooh, there's a turn down. There was one... No. Oh, wait.
Should that go on top?
Produces flowers with many petals, which, watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp.
Okay.
I bet you this is the Ember Soul. Ember Soul.
Nice.
Yeah, the shelves are gonna get crowded.
Wood on your carpenter bench.
Soft leaves. Oh, what was the one?
What is it to make another improved furnace? Do we want another one, or?
Trimble have. Oh, cup-like
55.
flowers?
Level 55 is the Grandmaster stuff.
No. Verona.
Mm-hmm.
The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If there's ever a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat their servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I better have a chat with this new Arda, and I think I'll take some Mountain Astoy with me. If I remember correctly... Confidence and persuasiveness. And we were right. Let's have an entry for Weeping Bell, a plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft, frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings, also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Fool? Like my friend Fool? I think this is Weeping Bell, actually.
Nice.
It's just after the Wandering Bell. Thomas Green. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be careful in wrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. So... Actually, let me go like that.
On the carpenter bench.
So we're looking for... No. No. That looks like one of them. Could be Melissa? I'm unsure about it.
The mahogany.
It smells like eyebright. No. Like little heart-shaped leaves. Or flowers. Yeah. I think. This is... You do it in red because it's an elixir. Baylock's elixir. Oh, no. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring Wax Cap. Sometimes fatal can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset Mount Cap. Generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour brandy to cure. Bishop's Parasol. Often fatal. Can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian. Often fatal. No known cure. Farmer's Worry. Often fatal. An antidote can be made using Royal Gintia. I don't think it doesn't tell us. I don't think that confirms any of the plans.
Steelers won today.
There's Lemon Dandy. Crew, Mary's breath. Meek. Certain plants are out of order. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have the names of any of the plants, so it didn't confirm any plants. Bethany Coleman. Fiona Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the danger has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Ardinia. So I think this is one of the ones where we really have two options. And I think the game will tell us when we get there. So it's an abbey. So there's a river. Up. I'm leaning towards like I don't have fucking... So there's one abbey. Those might just be towns. So right next to... No. So city right next to a mountain. With another city a little ways away. So here, I think. It seems Beth has been able to keep... It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest for now, at least. The old trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. Must place an offering to the goddess Ardunia. So our options are Ember Soul, which will give Sanctuary, or Caldery, which is a successful hunt. So we want to ask the goddess for Sanctuary or for a good hunt. I'm thinking Sanctuary, because I feel like that will help us be protected from the monster. Sanctuary? We'll go Sanctuary then. Ember Soul. Yay. Evelyn. This scent produces considered overpowering by some, but said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evelyn has many short, pretty leaves. Oh, I think that's... no. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have it.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I don't think we have that one. Let's hope that it actually means Sanctuary from the Beast and not terrible things. Natalie Cooper. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means.
Where'd you go?
Well, they can take their seeds of whatever woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. I do have that. I didn't mean to summon another customer. Lyle of Neptune. Also called truth-sayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled flowers give off a strong scent. Oh, that was... we can put that away. Overpoweringly sickly sweet scent. I'm actually not sure about that one. (902-803-X). In time she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Day 11, Monday. So 902 is bowel. 803 is the old man, which makes it E16. The impressive ridgeline of the crinkled crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of that acerbic odor. I need to look up what that word means.
I cannot remember now.
Acerbic.
Yeah, I can't remember now. I want to say not that much.
Sharp.
But
so like a sharp smell. Light pleasant scent? No.
Yeah, all the named crafting.
Many little leaves? No. Doesn't look quite right. Okay, I don't think we have the entry for that one yet. George Campbell. The old man reckons there's a plant that can find clots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw your share of the gold your way. Weeping Bell. I do find it very funny that he's like, it'll help you find gold, and then you look at the entry and it's like, you'd be better off looking for a rainbow. Lesser Marydock. The round flower head of the Marydock is made up of small yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Don't really have any yellow. So. Ennis Elfort. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreyers in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendro. If he returns, give him some of this. This will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendro. Let's help him on his way.
Pin up from the den, or just leave him there?
Hey, I think that's the flower we literally just read about. I wish I could remember the name of, because we literally just read about it.
I'm gonna head south. I'm gonna hit the spider bosses, see if I can.
Yellow flowers, very strong aroma, slightly inseedy. Yeah, lesser Mary Dog.
Relatively easy to build what? Oh. I haven't even looked. So yeah, you can just make another one.
Which goes right next to our lemon dandy.
Which one are you? Oh, the back? No, there's just a chest behind him. Oh, there is something to read,
I'm back. Where are you so far?
It doesn't teach you anything. It just gives you
Oh god. We've gotten a couple things. We've gotten a couple new plans. We were just visited by the cult guy who told us that if the monster hunter comes back around, we should give him a plant that will basically ruin his brain. And also we offered Ember Soul to the altar, which is the flower for sanctuary. Amos Duncan. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in the safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. I have Balox Elixir. Spring wax cap, an edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help reduce pain. None of my mushrooms are generic looking, so...
You're closer than me.
Edmund Cochran. Please help me. I lost my dog while walking out in the fells. Hey, you unlocked alchemy. Yeah. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remember there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. It has unusual black and golden flowers. That's, oh, it's John something.
I'm passing by the den. Do we need anything from there?
See, it's over here.
Okay. We have one up there. Yeah. I thought we did.
Nope, get back on the shelf.
Sorcerer bits, yeah.
There we go, Jacobworth. So yeah, I think I know... Yeah, the next big choice, I think, is coming up relatively soon. Oh goodness, Hellebore, you haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's having looking into the servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I've sort of seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when trying to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellebore hugs. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside, nor have already mentioned the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. So we need to go to Muncaster.
We have two named carpenters.
I followed Freeman's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant?
Well, they have one does extra damage on weapons and one does extra...
The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dender was ousted from this world.
Well,
unfortunately, although we know that five plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known.
That's true. My horse has inventory as well.
John Hall. Norwood, please.
No.
It's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. And why is the Norwood here?
Let's see.
Anyways.
There is... It's Skittering Cavern.
Daisy Dock, a simple potion that
There's
will
also
grant courage to be
near the
brewed from the
southern
leaves. It was said that
Africa.
ancient warriors would take it
So
before
the
going into
Skittering
battle.
Cavern is right EF5, right on the line.
Daisy Dock.
EF5, sort of in the middle. So,
With a gentle scent. I don't think that's it. Why are you over here? Just scroll around and make sure I don't have any rogue plants.
Oop, 31 demon blood here. And 31 ichor.
There we go. The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light, the number of petals on a lucky Kabila flower. Whether chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the artist was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. We're a little bit past... I think we'll actually finish a whole playthrough in this stream, which is fun. Golden light. I don't think that's its name here. Golden light, golden light, golden light. Also, we're looking for 7. Oh yeah, I want to do Acid X for a Halloween vibe check. We can absolutely do that.
Alright, done at the den. And so which one are you heading to?
Did you want to ask
Mm-hmm.
all
You're heading up to
the
Southern
3
Aqueduct?
that I have commands for, or all 4?
Yeah, right there is it's that demon spider at the bottom. Yeah.
Oh. So L7. Also, Marcus, did you break in the witch? I haven't done a ton with the witch deck yet. So let's go to L7. And then before I read out the text there, we will... do a vibe check. Okay. We're gonna go in order from smallest to largest. Especially because the smallest is the witch deck, and it is the most complicated to find answers for.
Nice.
Because I don't actually have a booklet, I have a PDF. If you're familiar, I wish I had like one more button on my stream deck, but alas. So this is my modern witch deck.
Yeah, it is.
I specifically want a button that will turn my camera visible and invisible. That's all I want. I don't know what that is. Okay, so yeah, the modern witch deck. Just a Halloween. Did we have a specific question or just a generic Halloween vibe check from these gals? I'm shuffling them badly, as is so often the case when I shuffle cards, because I don't want to bend them.
That little pool.
I'm just thinking, just Halloween vibe check for now.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Gotta try 'em.
Whoops. I really should just make a generic tarot command, and then just have you, like, ask a question, and then just pick a deck. Or have, like, tarot command, and then after you use the tarot command, it tells you there's a separate tarot question command, and so that it can, like, tell you, like, Okay, tell me what deck you want, and then the Hanged One from the Modern Witch deck, which is this card right here. Like I said, I have to go find the PDF for it, so. Emperor, Empress,
harvesting with your
Hierophant,
pickaxe, and you
Lover,
should get
Chariot,
a key.
Strength, Hermit,
And there should be a
Wheel of
chest
Fortune,
in the back of
Justice, Death, Temperance, Devil, Tower, Star,
That's where your
Moon,
real legendary
Sun,
chests.
Judgment, World. I can never remember. Oh, can I? No, there's no actual text in this document.
Okay. There's a couple of them that don't have a key or a chest. Like the giant elephant. He doesn't.
Goodness gracious gracious. Did I miss it?
Okay.
Emperor, Empress, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot,
Yeah,
Strength, Hermit, Wheel of Fortune, Justice, Death, Temperance,
No.
Devil, Tower,
I thought you were there when I
Star,
said I was taking
Moon,
them.
Sun, Judgment, World.
There.
I will like. Oh,
Yeah.
Hangman, please be kind. Okay, I'll like prove this to you guys because I.
Yes. That's okay. I'm just gonna run until I
So it's
just
Major
outside
Arcana.
The entrance.
High Priestess, Emperor, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 5,
Oh, alright.
26, 27,
Let's just head down
28,
here a little bit.
29. Oh my god, I think this card is missing from the PDF. I heard Death. Death actually isn't that bad of a card. It's just kind of vibing.
Salamanders are pretty good for anchor too. Yeah.
So I think
Correct. Just hit 'em
in the
with a
funniest way possible,
Oh, spider.
I think the answer is
Yeah, pretty
no.
much. Unless you're
The card?
looking for skins. Of
Oh shit! Hi, Bells! Welcome to the stream! You joined us at a very strange moment
We get a bunch of,
because
this- you can
partway
get a bunch of
through
crystal down here as well.
a tarot read,
Okay.
we got
Yeah, you know.
a card. Oh, there's screaming happening in the clip. So for some context for the thing that I'm currently being flabbergasted about, I have this little deck, right? And this deck, because the thing is, it's because like I can look up the generic meaning of the Hanged Man. But a lot of times they have like somewhat deck-specific meanings.
The crystals with a pick to harvest them.
And this deck just doesn't... So I have to have a PDF. I don't have a physical copy of the book for this deck. And the card we just pulled is not in the PDF.
Yeah, let me harvest everything since I'm in the optimal build there.
Okay, so this is... Let me see if I can... Okay, maybe... Okay. Maybe somewhere else has it. Okay, wait, okay. This person has it. Let's see. Okay. So... Oh, you can't see this side. I found a side. So traditionally, the Hangman was a card of perspective, but no one likes this. Is, I think, from the people who do the Modern Witch. Well, thank you for following, Lexi Moon 420.
Pile of webs that you see on the ground right here.
Let's see.
You can hit those. Yeah, sickle them for silk.
I'm just like scanning over it so I can summarize.
Once we start the epic armors, though, we go through.
So this person's interpretation is a lot about new perspectives. Oh. Nope, that's a print. I think I found it.
Yeah, he teaches you the Zath religion. I think he sells something as well, doesn't he?
Is indicate lack ability to help oneself through independent action. Energy is arrested waiting judgment with this card. There's no avenue for the will to regain control until the situation has passed. Good time to be philosophical, to study and meditate upon the situation you find yourself in, to perform resolutions for the moment you become free again. Okay, so it's you can't, you gotta chill out for a little bit. Interesting. Okay.
He sprays.
Also more worms for me. Hell yeah. Help me look has a context on it. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold that one for. We have 3 more cards to pull. Thank you, Bells. Well, thank you for raiding in and lending me your lovely, lovely followers. Like I said, you joined it like a really weird time because I've never had that happen to me before. Okay, that box is gonna kill me. That's okay. Yeah. So we're gonna do it in context with the rest of the cards. So next up is Little Deck. Also, if you're new here, so for some context, we're doing a tarot read just for a Halloween vibe check. I have 4 different tarot decks and we're pulling a card from each one to do a vibe check. That was the Modern Witch Tarot. Next we are doing the Everyday Tarot, affectionately renamed Little Tarot. Or Little Deck, specifically. I haven't really gotten used to the Modern Witch Tarot just yet, but Little Deck tends to be on the optimism side and likes to tell us good news or sugarcoat the bad news.
There is another entrance that comes higher.
You know.
Yeah.
So from Little Deck, we pulled the Ace of Swords.
There are a couple of chests up there, but they're just regular chests. They're not, legendary.
I'll show you. Ace of Swords. Also, Little Deck is called that because it is quite literally small.
I could have swore it was down by one of these little pillars right
You're experiencing a breakthrough in a new way of thinking. Your mind is stretched by new ideas, and you're excited about putting those ideas into action. So, good brain time. Actually, okay, so we have the Hangman, which is about philosophy and finding peace when you are trying to, you can't face a situation alone. And then the Ace of Swords, which seems to be about mental clarity and success. Interesting. We're going to do Queer Deck next, because Big Deck is the biggest, and I said we were going to go biggest to smallest, or smallest to largest. Oh my god, I cannot close my... There we go.
I just had to make sure I wasn't overweight.
Also, while I'm pulling out my decks, if you're here from Bells' stream, yes, welcome in, glad to have you. If you need to get your self-care, please go get yourself some self-care, including Bells, if you are still listening. Water, hot chocolate, snacks if you need them, stretch if you need to. All that lovely, lovely stuff. Also, just hi, my name's Oval, by the way. Luckily, the license kind of gives you the rundown on what I'm about. Which is mostly that I'm homestuck. My name is Opal, and I like axes. I'm just gonna kind of shuffle them together.
Yeah. Default, I guess, because we need it so much.
I also am very bad at shuffling tarot cards, so I don't have a huge space to shuffle on. But that's okay. Ace of Cups. Interesting. So this is the Ace of Cups. from Clear Deck.
See? Oh, yeah.
Interesting 2 aces.
Yeah.
Love to see if it holds with Big Deck. This new love, emotional fulfillment, compassion, and intuition. At the start of something new and wonderful, you're overflowing with love, joy, and expressiveness. The Ace of Cups signifies this new beginning, and your creativity and compassion are amplified beyond compare at this time. Ace of Swords was... Well, look.
And sometimes I have seen them, I know...
Ace of Swords is a breakthrough and a new way of thinking, which stretches your mind with new ideas and being hyped about putting those new ideas into action. So good vibes. Good vibes.
Happens.
So far, good vibes.
2 people on horses.
So yeah, again, Ace of Cups is new love, emotional fulfillment, compassion, intuition. At the start of something new and wonderful, you're overflowing with love, joy, and expressiveness. The Ace of Cups signifies this new beginning, and your creativity and compassion are amplified beyond compare at this time. You're basically the heart eyes emoji right now. Bask in it. Soak it up. When this card shows up in your reading, you'll have the opportunity to experience emotional fulfillment, spiritual connection, and release of burdens. This could be in the form of new friendship, work connection, or partnership of some sort. You may cross paths with a new person who suddenly becomes part of your chosen family. This card is a sign to say yes. Yes to love, yes to new connections, yes to the positive energy you feel coming your way. So it also encourages you to think about how you can take this new beginning and cultivate it into a long-lasting, ever-growing thing. So be open to new opportunities. Which actually kind of plays into the... Because the Hanged one kind of talks about not doing it alone. And being kind of stuck somewhere. So I think this is saying that you may be stuck in your current situation maybe a little bit, or there's something that is stopping you. But love and new ideas are on their way to help fix that situation. And then finally, let's see what Big Deck has to add to this conversation. And now the beast that is Big Deck, true. Which, since we have at least one new follower, I want to show you what I mean by Big Deck. This is Big Deck. Big Deck has a box. There are over 100 cards, almost 200 cards in this deck, and shuffling it is a pain in the ass. But Big Deck is known to be the most blunt and honestly the most truthful of all of my decks. So we like to ask it for big questions. Actually, I should ask Big Deck some questions. I'll do that on my own time. Actually, you know what? For my 75 followers, I just realized your tarot shirt. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm wearing a tank top, which is the sun. See if I can do the whole shirt. This is the bottom of the shirt, by the way. Like the whole thing. It's the sun card. It's just a tank top from work. I just like this tank top. It's a good tank top. It's soft. It's comfy. Oh god, the cards. I'm gonna flip those over. They feel like they're resisting going back in the deck, so I'm flipping that entire chunk over. Tarot is a lot about vibes. At least the way I do tarot. The way I do tarot is a lot about vibes.
No.
I actually... So I can't remember...
Alright, we're almost there.
Which goal I ended up settling on for 75 followers, but I've been at 75 followers. And so I was gonna do my Faith Secret Boss stream regardless of where we were at. Would y'all be more interested, I'm gonna throw this out here, more interested in a long stream? So like longer than usual for me? Or I also have, so I have my 4 decks, I also have Oracle dice. I'm not very good at reading Oracle dice, but I could do an entire stream just about card reading and my Oracle dice, and basically having you guys along for the ride to learn how to do that. Which one of these would y'all be more interested in? I'll probably be doing the other one later. Also, I just got a vibe for the card, so you can think about that while I pull the Queen of Pentacles. Which, by the way, that's the back. Queen of Pentacles. I forgot to get the actual book out.
Oh, I need a level.
But I have it now. So, there's also a thing with Big Deck that I also have to consider, which is this the traditional? It is. Okay, so it is the original Queen of Pentacles. She holds the fullness of coins, knowing their true worth. Money is nothing if not to support community, to share with those you love. The Queen of Pentacles is the queen of serving others. She knows fullness in coins by converting them to actual worth, good food with friends, mutual aid, in support and love. She is warmth, support, and care, and so are you. So are all of us, at the core. If you believe otherwise, then you've already given up, bud.
1,000 acres so far on this trip.
Okay, so the Hanged One, the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles, which I think just means this is the Halloween. This is not the time to go at the season alone. If you are having, this is the time to create with friends, to get together with friends, to find support in the people and community around you, and find love. Not on your own, but with everyone around you, because it's just not the season to go at it alone.
Here it comes.
Fuck yeah. No, yeah, I think literally the vibe check of that was just, it's time to find community and love in the people around you. This Halloween is a friends holiday, which is really, really nice.
That's right, we didn't put it freaking
That's also one of the nicer readings we've gotten from Big Deck on stream. See, Big Deck can be nice. It just needs a reason to be. That's a really sweet reading, actually. I need to tape the bottom of this deck closed. Of the upon needs, 100% required. Basically, this Halloween vibe check is don't go at it alone.
Oh yeah,
it's not the time.
Mine's wearing.
It is indeed time for community and
yeah.
love, which is very, very fun.
The Nvidian, what it is
so
that,
let us go back with that joy in our hearts to strange horticulture. I amble through the meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new from my collection. So...
Can you move this chest back here?
I think we just figured out what Trimblehuff. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. Flowers are blue. These look a lot like pointing down. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to try these as my Trimblehuff guess.
I remember right, 3 rooms is a pretty good one.
Also, what I think the cards are telling us is that we need to finally have our fucking movie night. Halloween movie night!
This is a 63 damage, 15%.
I think unfortunately there is a chance I will be working on Halloween.
Coated in strange substance.
True, but
I'm pretty sure this one drops
Monday Fun Day
shield that gives you
Post
heat protection as well.
Post Monday Fun Day movie night.
Really
Post Monday Fun Day movie night. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's okay.
It's
somewhat
salvos.
Pungent.
It should be the
cards may be telling us that it's time to finally watch some goddamn horror movies as a group. Because it's much better to watch horror movies and such when I have my lovely, lovely friends on standby. Looks at the scene, sick we kill him in it. Looks, I think you should know Twitch decided Big Tech. Also, hi again.
Yeah, I gotta
oh my god. Hi, dear.
I gotta drop some stuff.
It didn't even tell me. Hello? Wait. It didn't tell me that there was an auto mod.
There's no use for it, except for one shield.
Ding.
So fast. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, I have 302 rot stone that I don't need. It's got to go through your.
It's not censored for me either. Huh. That's so weird. Sorry, I'm switching over to mod view really quick. If I can remember how to do that.
Oh yeah, those ones do.
I never forget how to turn off auto censor on iPad, which is always like this for me.
You probably got that in the unnamed city.
Oh yeah, it's
right.
not. Yeah.
Yep.
It's not telling me that there was even a censor. That's so weird.
No. No.
I don't know. Twitch says LMAO is too much for my delicate eyes. Oh my god. Beautiful.
And I want to say that the most
census overpowering by some.
Drops the most demon blood is the
this.
The snake.
This is a pungent smell. I think this might be Evelum. We're gonna throw this as our Evelum. Alright. Whoops.
He's in
main temple. Yes. Which goes right next to our Ember Soul.
Where it says unnamed city?
Although I might take a rain check plus removing it because driver's out the next morning. Oh, gross. I'm convinced you don't go there. Why are you over there?
Yeah, because I'm probably going to be breaking for dinner here soon. So.
Why are you there? Hello? Why are my plants just deciding to be in places they're not supposed to be?
Nice. Is there
you
still
should be last before the Fs. During the Elder Fam. Ember Soul. Evelyn.
That's right.
Because okay, sorry, I don't know why. That was weird.
Yeah, no, the den's good. I believe some named crafters have a chance.
I drivers have my ability to give me too many problems so far, and the course hasn't even started yet. Gross.
Oh yeah.
Bethany Coleman. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Our Duina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. Okay, so we did save them. One thing is clear. We cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendro. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. Oh, I think... So it's a box. I want to say...
I was going to say, do they have paws?
Clavilum. Follow the Dunham tributary to its source. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fearbringer, fourth to lift a curse, last a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. We will come back to that. And in the meantime, we need to follow the Dudden tributary to its source.
You just learn to do it. And really, once you get up levels, you fly around the map. It's not even that much of a travel.
Kent, Winster, Lune.
If we get points for every level and level it past 100, you're going to have max stats on all of them.
Dudden. Or is Dudden maybe a town?
No, it's fine.
I'm looking for literally any mention of the word Dudden.
These, if the XP just keeps growing exponentially, it'll take us some time to get those levels too. Steve would stop teleporting in front of you.
This map is kind of hard to read.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, the tributary is where, like, 3 lakes connect, I think?
Oh, they're all stupid. There you go.
I actually don't know. I'm gonna look up the definition of a tributary. Tribute. I've looked this up before. A river or stream flowing into a larger river. Okay, so it's a little river flowing into a bigger river. So it should be... Oh, River Dudden. Okay, here we go. Is it this? Why did it come here? It is not that. We'll come back. We have a letter. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemption have got all excited about it.
Start taking your guide.
Yeah. Look at the position of browser, not the app. Chase on there. Okay. There's a bunch of chanting outside Pulver's right now. We have a letter. Oh, cool. Foxfield Trident. So we're actually going to use this to go to the other end of the Dudden tributary, and then we'll water some plants to get that.
We got a rave going on out front.
Okay. We'll do this. Nope. We'll do this after we water some flowers.
Yeah, I got a 1,300 acre on that trip.
I vaguely remember having to go in and change my auto mod sensors.
And
but it's been a while since I had to do it, because I think I did that like right after I set up my Twitch account.
Should be, yes. Ooh, we're gonna be just short, actually.
So,
oh, you got how much?
Like 2 more flowers.
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, nice.
Like 1 more?
Giddy up, blue. Alright.
Okay. So, Foxfield Trident. Where is Foxfield? Foxfield. Foxfield Trident. From Foxfield, Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over the ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind.
Let's see, where's my horse?
Oh,
Still outside.
this is, bluish purple flowers. Is it daisy dock? Simple potion that grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. That looks like daisy dock leaves. Daisy dock.
Nice.
Also, like, shifting some plants over. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope, go on the shelf. There we go. So we're also... So the corpse's friend. We're gonna write this down, too. That's my tablet pen. That's not a real pen.
And we don't have... Did we get a stove? No stove? Uh-oh. Stove and the sorcerer bench. Let's see.
So corpse's friend...
Yes, I brought
I
that
believe
stuff.
it's the Devil's Nightcap. Yes. And we'll mark ones that we know about with red tags so we can find them easier. Fourth to lift a curse. We've lifted a curse before. Blackbird's reverse is the Elder Finium. Which we do happen to have. So we will really quick change the tag to red. we know where to find it.
Let's see, where do we want the stove at?
Fearbringer.
Over here for now.
Hmm.
Gotta turn that around.
We don't have. I can't remember what one is the ankle grabber, but we don't have that yet. Long Verkund is the fourth one. And we do have that, so we can mark that with a red tag. Focusing effect, no secrets, painful, unnoticed.
Alright, we got a sorcerer bench.
Secret
now.
treasure. Swift snare, I think, is the one. So we know of it, but we don't have it yet. I think we get it later. So it's just the Fearbringer is the one that we're looking for. Maybe Storian? Because he can involve in insanity? It also may be one that we don't have yet, so. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. Many people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I'm not afraid of it, but it will be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Embersoul. So Meriadoc will kill him.
Some lights in here.
Embersoul will help him win the fight. So, do we like the cult, or do we want to help the sisterhood more? It's up to y'all, chat. I have my vote in my head every time, but I like democracy. Just want to see kind of what y'all think.
Probably. There's ones I looted.
Cloak Guy is weird about the other one. I went put the not Embersoul one down.
Still...
So Lesser Meriadoc would basically rob him of his mental faculties. And like completely like turn him into brain fog. But Embersoul will help him.
That's some pretty quick work.
With Sanctuary. The same thing that we did for the forest. Sounds like the vote may be for Embersoul. Feel free
Reaver's
to
Axe?
voice.
No, I haven't. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, where
Let's
you go?
see. Let's see. Yeah.
Sorry, I lost OBS for a second.
Okay. Any modifications I usually put on
I see the votes for Ember Soul.
the what is this? Tinker's Bench, because that's where we make them.
Let's look at Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty, dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Oh, it's not Storian. It's Widow's Woe.
Carpenters and blacksmiths will fit on there. They don't. I don't think they do anything other than.
I need to rewrite that better for me, but that's okay.
You know, we need to set up as well as a brewery.
Dark purple flowers.
I put a couple bees
Those are like
somewhere. I'm not sure if
rhubarb.
it was a queen bee or a worker bee. I just threw them in a thing, but just because I had them.
We don't have a ton of, like, unnamed flowers. We may not have it yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rewrite
That's
that
right.
better for myself. Devil's Night. So the 5 flowers are Devil's Nightcap, Swift Snare, Widow's Woe, Long Veracund, and Elder Finium. We don't seem to have it yet, so
Nice.
let's try one more time to find the source of this fucking river. 'Cause it wasn't up here.
2 dancers inside.
Is there anything here? Nothing here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, gamers. I think I might make this my one hit, my like one. It is where I think it is. Oh, we were so
I
close.
wonder if you give
Milton
the
Forbes.
thralls
Allow me to present my services.
2 different weapons.
I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. So we're absolutely using this to also just kind of walk on over to... So we were super, super close.
Yeah,
Just
the
kidding, we
sorcerer-
were not even
Oh
remotely.
yeah, I
we
put it
were
right
just far
here.
away.
Where'd it go?
I've never seen this plant before, and here it is
Oh,
growing in
Can I just not
abundance.
see it?
Wow,
I
is
just
that
put it
maybe
right there.
possibly damp smell, dark red flowers? Is that maybe one of the flowers we need?
Oh no.
Almost exactly.
Oh no.
I'm still gonna do. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, purple,
Oh.
red. I'm pretty sure this is Widow's Woe. So
Okay.
and we're gonna do another customer. Faye is back. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do.
Missing.
When your librarian
50
friends tomorrow,
crystal.
give her this
You have
instead
50
of the
crystal on
palliance
you?
that she will ask for. She knows something that she's not telling you.
Okay. Yeah, I need that too.
That looks like, Lilac Neptune. Aroma is sharp and citric. So then the question also becomes, do we trust that? Arnside Antiquities. We're going to Arnside, I assume. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I will walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. So we have Elixir of the Damned, which is from Arbitum Alectris, Malchus' Retina, and Mens Fortis. This powerful elixir is dangerous, and extreme caution is advised. It's said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. St. Quentin's Elixir. The elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near to the edge of the cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. We can't do this one, but I actually think we need this one.
The map.
We're also just going to flip through to...
Let's see, what else do I need for the map? I need... And we want that on the roof.
Arbitrum Alactris is the Cabalia.
75 alchemical base, 50 crystal.
Mens Fortis. Is the Duranthium.
Over 1,200. Oh, we have 1,100 on the alchemy bench.
And the
yes,
Metaloplis Retinia. I know I'm not saying that right, and I don't really care.
35 iron reinforcements.
Is the Henchuck.
There's 57 here. Where? In the chest? Where?
Where the fuck did my Henchuck go?
Oh, you put him in the wrong line.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I know why we need this one. We're also going to label this with red because I think it's fun to label the elixirs with red. I'm going to call it the Damned because we know it's an elixir. Endmore, Raven, Spider.
Alright, map room is down.
Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations.
Nice.
So I believe Endmore is a town. So then a Raven.
That's right.
Oh, I forgot to open my drawer.
And then a jungle base, and then a volcano base.
Oh no, I lost it. There it is. So Endmore, and then the Raven
It is, but we'll want a
goes
wheel
to
at least in the volcano,
H29,
with probably a map room.
and then the Spider is this H25.
Mm-hmm.
A jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them some plants grow. Oh. Do the baubles look soft? They are in fact quite hard. This is... Sheep snap. Almost certainly.
Oh, where did you put the
Sheep
beds?
snap. Which goes next to our Royal Genshia. We also need to make an elixir. So we will do that at some point soon. And then this one, leaves are strong and leathery. I don't think we have a description for that just yet. So St. Quentin's elixir. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage is Daisy Dock. And red flower to protect the mind, I believe, is Candlewood. Yes. And then a seed pod for luck is our sheep snout. And we'll just call this Quentin's. Like that. Grace Enright. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. This creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come and help with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to get me through it instead. Dead man's fingers. This fungus is typically found in dense forests, protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen and resolve and sharpen the mind. So we have confirmed our Daisy Dock suspicions.
Oh, yeah.
And that looks an awful lot like this thing. Dead man's fingers. I'm still not over how much this resembles the way I imagined the land of necrosis and crossroads.
Teleport dragging an unconscious thrall as well.
Which, if you didn't know, is Lucidity's Symbart planet. David! The letter was delivered in an unusual way. There's no address provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ho ho, so you got it working. Oh yes, yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho.
Well, they can do it off while you're offline as well.
So
right? Or do they?
It's north of Bowfell, at the source of the river
until
Esk.
they're full, and do you have to empty them?
Bowfell.
Okay. I mean.
Oh, river Esk.
Yeah.
There we go.
It goes pretty quick, and like I said,
Sure
once
enough,
we
I
get,
find a plant here that I have never seen before.
Black ice tool or star metal tools, it's even faster.
Bell-like
I
flowers
tried
and
Dalton
heart-shaped
one
leaves.
time, and they weren't. I was not impressed, so I didn't try it again. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, there was one.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. There are
Thora
some
done.
pretty good.
My husband likes to forage for
utility
mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's
spells,
brought back from his latest
not-
venture.
I mean,
He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out.
Sorcery.
I'll come by tomorrow.
Well, I
back
guess there
tomorrow.
are a couple sorcery.
Mushrooms, woods west of Undermere across the lake.
No, because there is another one. What is it? You used to
Mushrooms?
Be able to
How have I never been
learn
here
it
before? They're hard to find at first, but I'm seeing them everywhere.
At the summoning place.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the red caps have the spongy texture. These Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to
Where you
consume in
use
small
witch fire
quantities.
powder,
Grabs
and you
great
could create,
strength.
like, the glowing
So,
skeletons and regular skeletons.
if this is indeed Farmer's
and
Worry, as we
dragons,
suspect it
Lizard
is,
man skeletons, demon dogs.
don't get up there. If he gets poisoned,
But yeah, the
he
sorcerer
will
does
need
have the
Royal
other- some
Genshia.
other pets as well.
Simone Green. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold
Where do you
problem.
want 'em?
I hoped you might have some sweet broth that could help clear it up. So, we have been given a suggestion, which is to give her.
Let's see.
So
Luke,
she's
will you
asking
make
for
the
basically an air
master-
freshener plant.
I don't even
We've
have
also
any of the,
been given
tamers
the advice that she is
unlocked.
hiding
I
something.
do have the
And if we think she is hiding something, we can instead give her a truth-saying plant. I genuinely do not remember what the outcome of this is. So, I put it in your hands, chat. Do you think she's hiding something? And if she's hiding something, do you think we should get it out of her? Seth just liked my tweet.
Let me see, what do I need to make it?
I feel nosy. Go for the truth plant. Lux, do you want to go for the truth plant?
The stables need 15 brick, 10 shaped wood, 10 twine.
That would also confirm that it... Because actually, no, both of these are unknown to us. Chat's covering the face of the librarian. Yeah, it's the librarian. Because we were given the advice that she's hiding something. Do we want to know what it is? Librarians are a truth plant? Okay. Librarians an untrustworthy. I guess you would know it here. I didn't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archives, a recipe for an elixir. It's the key to link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. Within the records I was able to find are hundreds of years old. And even if it works, what then?
Oh, do we have any?
The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dendru is too great for any one person. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. Sour
Almost
Brandy.
got the horse.
Sour Brandy can help with memory recovery, especially if memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. So we have confirmed that this is indeed Lyle of Neptune. So Elixir of Control. The link between the servant and master is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is that the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. In doing so, new master can take their place and assume control over the servant. A strong will is required when consuming this elixir, lest the mind of the drinker is overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of a stone circle can amplify the effect of the elixir. So I don't know if this is the ending we're going to end up going for. But we will make it. Oh, I know we have
There's
that
a
plant
guaranteed
somewhere.
Named Taskmaster in there.
Yeah, it is. It's Solomon Scepter.
Actually,
And
yeah.
then Witch
If
Fig.
you can get that Taskmaster,
and
though,
Farmer's
even though we
Worry.
don't need him to speed up our thrall taming, he can improve, I believe, the truncheons. So yeah, actually, he can make stronger truncheons.
Control. She also may be pissed at us later. We'll find out. Lorena Chapman. My cousin will be married in 3 days.
Right,
If you got some trimble huff, then
stable
it
is
saved me the
down
trouble of owing it to find some
just
myself.
by the greater pain,
If you do
the
my
greater
cousin,
wheel.
you know she's not worth the trouble. So we do have Trimble Huff suspect. Yay! Glowhorn. The glowhorn, or forest lantern, or pixie lamp, is phosphorescent, illuminating the tree as it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise.
Ah, thank you.
We have one of those.
I don't have one either.
Da-da-da.
I have one truncheon.
It's a pretty easily identifiable mushroom, thankfully.
I don't know about
Goes
that.
under after the gilded dendro. Okay, sandfire. I do love that we just straight up have poison,
Yes.
like just chilling on our shelf. Oh, I heard possibly 20-ish minutes.
Yeah, sometimes they get stuck in
Oh
there
shit,
too.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'll just have that loaded. "8 miles to the east." The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watches the hours drag by. The sun set, and she worked by candlelight. Fuck yeah. I looked over and I noticed it. Thank you, Lux, for also noticing it.
You're down?
She worked by candlelight. At times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change that happened suddenly but also subtly, so that first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. I also suppose we do have Sour Bandy, so I'm gonna really quick. Day 14.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Thursday. I'm pretty sure it's Sour Bandy anyway. Yeah. Sour Bandy, which goes right after Solomon's
I got one of them. Oh.
Our shelves are so crowded.
No. The others, we killed one and then the others ran back inside. Trying to pull another one.
So we do have this coin that says Gosforth on it, with that same symbol, so we're going to assume we need to go 8 miles to the east of Gosforth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You went back.
Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters
I told him to get
draw
back
me
out
into
here.
reflective
Come on,
trance. Here and there, flowers I
Come
don't
here, Steve.
recognize
Okay.
grow along the bank.
Oh. One came out. Hopefully they'll get him.
The flowers are very delicate. The petals fall easily. A bland-smelling flower. I don't think I have suspicions for
There we go,
either
yeah.
of those just yet. Oh wait, oh no. No,
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Can you get your thrall off of him?
Yeah, I don't think I have any suspicions about those just
no.
yet.
Tell him to follow you and then tell him to
Flora
get away.
done. It's back. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms.
no.
And of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. So yeah,
Was
Farmer's
Steve-
Worry, Royal
Steve's not
Gentia,
supposed to be.
he's fine.
Steve is supposed to be attacking no.
Liverstone. Caution is advised in handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom
Put
with
him on
pointed
attack
caps.
nothing. Is there?
I think this one just says it smells really bad. Yeah, it smells really bad. I don't think it's that one.
Later.
Forest Fair. I have been to Blackcomb. I fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary
All kinds
stands.
of pictures.
It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I'm done. And my soul could use a tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I'm ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. I forget what St. Quentin's elixir
and like I
does.
said, he's a guaranteed spawn there, so we will get him.
Oh, he wants
We
to
just need to make some more mollywoppers.
have no fear anymore. Here you go. Priddle. Coveted by the
that's the
rich,
highest
pretty
level.
priddle is crushed to make dyes. So this is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Oh, I think that's you.
And you can make
Priddle, which goes right
you
next
can make,
to, right behind
weapon
Fennec.
enhancements that will
Priddle.
increase the concussive damage too
And
on
then
the
OP.
Tinker's bench. Got a zombie following somebody into the base.
There we go.
He's getting,
David
he's
Schiffer.
getting the
There was a hateful man who I used to see around town. Isidore Burbage, he was called. I heard a rumor he got involved with a cult and they removed part of his brain, but I don't know if that's true. Either way, he has seemed to change man recently. Well, kind of. Sadgil Chalice. Sadgil. Where is Sadgil? I feel like we've seen it before. Sadgil. Chalice.
Not yet.
The chalice
We will.
clue takes me directly south of Sadgil to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. This little guy! Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. I don't think we have the clue for that guy yet.
I've got a steel one, but I need an iron one for my...
Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. What Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed before the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found.
You want to make the
Swift
advanced
snare.
ones and throw them on there.
The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue to its properties. Once the snare, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. I shit thieves.
Oh.
I can't
Like
believe
15 to 20 more minutes, so we'll see how far we can get.
Alright, I have 15 to 20.
Lux, do you want to get the next one? You got like 50 seconds.
It should be on the carpenter's bench.
Samuel Thomas. I visited my grandmother up in Tibet, and I thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up.
That's a
It
pretty
is
cool
blue
little
with
sword.
large flowers, and it smells lovely and fresh. My
What's
Nana
that,
calls it
Hell's
sweet
Drinker?
breath. Palliance. Hell yeah.
And then what do you need for the
Locked and loaded, hell yeah.
advanced?
What's really funny is I think you can actually turn on auto labeling, but I just love labeling of myself.
Oh, okay.
And it's
steel
Elford.
bars, so we get 30
I
steel
can't help but
bars.
noticing that Dreyer Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you're not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendro. Hell yeah.
No!
Decay gives way to new growth from death to life.
Deity Town!
Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long.
For each of
Day
ours,
15,
for all that we're
Friday.
gonna take, and
So this is the cycle starts again, west of White Scar by the river. I think we'll do this clue, and then I think I'll call it for today. Just so we don't we can figure out who we're gonna raid and stuff.
even if it's not even if it's lost durability.
I fucked that up.
Here, I've got it. Oh, I didn't think. I thought that once it lost durability, overall durability. I don't think so. I'm the one that found her. I just didn't.
West of
I just
White
didn't complete
Scar.
a full interview. All right. Do we have the
Is it
truncheons?
maybe here?
No.
No.
5 minutes. I'm putting the truncheons on the tinker's
Okay,
bench just so I can put the yeah. Yeah, we gotta get over there.
Oh, it's by the river. That's why. I thought that might be the case.
Grab a brawn. Yeah.
Just gonna casually water some plants. I do like that you can water mushrooms. Because I don't know if that's how mushrooms work.
Alright, and the other truncheons are almost done.
I thought it might be by the river. There we go.
My guy.
The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. So this is almost certainly
Yeah, grab your
Devil's Nightcap.
truncheons. Give one to your thrall.
Nope, red, we need Devil's Nightcap for the ritual. Devil's
Oh.
Nightcap. Which goes next to the Dranthium.
Yeah, let's do that.
Where is the Dranthium, and why is it not in its spot? But, like I said, can I just save?
Yes.
If I can save automatically. Okay. So, just so that we don't end up like running over time. First of all, did we want to raid out? Because I think, ooh, Johnny X Starlight is streaming Dead by Daylight. Might be kind of a fun thing to raid into. And while we think about that, so update. I will most likely be streaming again this Wednesday. Now, this Wednesday is Cascade Day. I did not even intend to have Cascade Day off, but I do. So we will most likely, I'm going to think about it, but we will most likely be playing, what is it called? Hive Swap Act 2. Now, I have not finished Hive Swap Act 2.
Yep. He's in on his way.
But we'll probably won't get to the part where I am in Act 2 anyways. I believe we do... Also, yes, all right. Okay, cool. I do have the save from the last 2 Homestuck days, so we'll be starting with that, and I'm just going to be completely transparent. I'm going to be looking up a walkthrough because there's a particular part of the game that, like, in order to get the best ending, you have to start all the way over from the... it's like starts at the beginning. So I will be using a walkthrough, just because I want to have the most fun with it we can. But in the meantime, there is our raid message. Maybe make sure I get their username right. There we go. Thank you for joining me today during the stream, whether you were watching it live or watching it back. Make sure to get yourself some post-stream self-care, drink liquid, or, get some water, stretch, rest if you need it, meds if you need them. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I will see you either in Ben's chat tomorrow if you're in Ben's chat, or this Wednesday if you're just in mine. Have a wonderful day.